Alright. Hey everybody, welcome in. We are back for the Death School Solo Run, episode 16. We are moving along quite well. So just as an update for everyone, initially I was thinking we were not going to get to be able to go to Winter Tusk yet, because I had not gotten a notification to do so. Normally you need one. Because Grizzleheim will give you... Because I didn't get the quest to go here right away, but when I logged out and logged back in after doing plant care on my Fire Wizard, I actually got a notification from Merle Ambrose that we are able to go to Winter Tusk, which is pretty wicked, sorry. Speech, English, you know, it hurts. Everybody knows it. Because we've reached the final boss of Dragonspire, which is Malastare. As we've come to learn, so that's not really a spoiler. I've played this game before, so I know a big good part of the story. But I don't feel ready to fight him yet. I don't think I can beat him right now, because it's a... I'm not going to spoil what the battle is, but it's not going to be very good. The odds are stacked grossly against me, and I need more power. So I'm going to be trying to do Winter Tusk here today, to see if I can get myself up to level 56 and be able to wear my next gear set that actually comes from this area. This is where the recipe is located, but you have to be at least level 56 to wear it. Okay. You're looking good. Yep, we're good. Let's get started.
How long has it been since I visited Herundel Fjord? It's clear that something is terribly wrong.
Yeah?
There is an unseasonable chill in the air, and I have never seen a ship with such ice upon it.
Oh.
Stride over to that nearby ship, if you will, and see what ails it and the crew who stand beside it.
We examined the longship. This ice is not natural. It was frozen in place here at the dock.
Oh, jeez.
These warriors were frozen in their tracks. Powerful ice magic is at work here.
Oh. We are in trouble. We've got a problem here, folks. We definitely have some trouble. Got some craziness going on. A very tricky situation. See if we can try to resolve it.
There are others who could have done this, but I'll wager that the Coven is behind this dread chill.
You know, they probably are, because they just tried to cover Grizzleheim and the entire spiral in ice, Baldur.
Ill-doing at the docks can only be a sign that further mischief is afoot. You should go and examine the gates to Herundel Fjord and see if they were able to withstand this wretched cold. Go and scout only. Do not open the gates or enter the village just yet. There may be trouble within.
Baldur, I can handle it!
As a captain, I cannot abandon my longship, so I will wait here for your return.
Yep, we're starting to see rank 9 enemies here. This is where rank 9 enemies are going to start.
The gates are closed and appear to be locked, like the cold silence radiates from within the village.
Oh. Even the music is just like... I love the background music for this.
The gates are locked, eh? That is a sure sign of trouble.
I would think so.
In kinder times, the village guards would have seen the sails of my ship and opened the gate to greet us. I suspect that the village of Herundel Fjord is in the icy clutches of evildoers.
I would imagine so.
There must be a way through the gates. Perhaps a secret signal to alert those inside. Those frostbones outside the gate may know more about getting inside. You should defeat a few frostbones and see how they signal to one another.
Alright, let's go beat him up. Okay. Oh, and I've also got a new weapon for Sabrina. I gave her the Dragon Rider staff that we got in Dragonspire. It's actually an equipable wand, which is kind of cool. It's another thing that the wizards can hold, and the animation is actually pretty cool for when she casts a spell with it. Alright, let's see how much XP we can rip out of this zone. Yeah, she kind of holds it back. behind her. Whoa! This is getting spicy, people. We've got enemies, but basic enemies with 1300 HP, almost 1400. I actually wonder what level this area is designed for. When I was doing the initial quests to unlock this area, it didn't tell me. But if I had to guess, it's probably level 50. Which, we are level 52, so we are quite on the cusp of that. If that is the cutoff, I'm not really sure if it is. Because to get to Ravenscar was level 40. So... yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh shoot, I got rid of my poke. It's fine. Yeah, this will be interesting, friends. We'll have to see how difficult the combat here is. But because Wintertusk and Grizzleheim are entirely optional, this does not count towards my first storyline death. And just as an update for everyone, as of the last stream, the Nova Rage counter is at 52. I'm gonna put that in chat so then people can know, those that may be coming in. What's even in my treasure deck? Oh, that's a shatter. I may need that at some point, but... yeah, I'm gonna need multi-stage prep for a lot of these battles. It's gonna be really hard to knock these guys out in a couple rounds. I'm gonna be kind of playing the war of attrition a little bit. I'm gonna have to start adding more cards to my deck in order to survive some of these battles. And to be able to take care of them quicker as well, at a reasonable pace. You know, I'll get another Death Blade on just in case, but I don't think I'm gonna need it though. But yeah, Sabrina kind of flips the staff. Well, she throws it, grabs it, and then kind of brings it back. So it's kind of a cool animation. Alright. Yeah, I still have to wait till next round before I can cast Scarecrow. Oh, that's gonna be a good hit. Ouch! Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I'm already down to triple-digit health, and this is only the first battle of Wintertusk. This is gonna be interesting. I may fail at some point here and have to start thinking more critically. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
As you defeat this Frostbones, it signals its allies by banging its sword on its shield. More of them bang their shields in reply. It is a code of some sort.
Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna adjust my deck slightly here to kind of account for this. I'm gonna take out Faint and Wraith just to kind of save space in my deck so I can still get the cards I need relatively quickly. I'm gonna keep Ship of Fools in there though because that's a good backup.
They bang their swords upon their shields instead of speaking? This is an ancient means of signaling. Warriors of old call it Norse code.
And fun fact, guys, this is actually a reference to Morse code, which is an old method of signaling back in the day and age before we had radar, radio, and other forms of communication.
It is clear that the town has fallen to evil. Go and use Norse code to signal your way past the gate. The Thane of Harundel Fjord is named Vanir Stormroar. If he lives, he will be in the village's hall. Seek him out and return to me once you know his fate.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get some good XP here, because most of Grizzleheim is not very good. The initial Grizzleheim is not very good in the XP department, so hopefully we will...
And something that sounds like Morse code. A moment later, it opens.
Yeah, now we have a teleport stone to be able to head back.
Vanir is frozen solid. You should tell Baldur the bad news.
Yep, he is frozen solid. Yep, we've got rank 9 enemies in the area. This is... yeah, not very good. The situation is grim.
You bring ill news. Vanir alone could tell us what happened to Arundel Fjord. We must devise a way to thaw Vanir's storm roar without harming him. This is raven magic. We need a raven. If I remember rightly, an old crone named Morn Shadowbrew dwells within Arundel Fjord.
Yeah?
Though she was wicked and unkind, she may be able to help us if she has not been turned to ice. Go and seek her out and see if she can be convinced to help us in this cold hour.
We're probably gonna have to beat her up, I imagine, but... wait, Leaf? There's a dude? Okay. Random person to talk to, but nothing happens. Okay. Works for me. Oh, that guy, okay. I was like, what?
Were I in your boots, I would not enter that village. A curse has fallen upon it, a cold that consumes.
Well, unfortunately, we have to enter the village. We don't really have an option. We kinda have to. Pardon me a moment, guys. I'm just gonna quick send a message to somebody.
Who's this? You're not frozen. No matter. You'll join the others in their wintry doom.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, pardon the brief interruption here, folks. Just shooting a message to somebody that I would like to quick shoot a message to. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, she's probably gonna have a lot of health, so I'm gonna grab... yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Faint. Yeah, and a couple extra traps. Just in case. And I still got reshuffle in case I need to get it back. I wonder how much health she's gonna have. Okay, that's kind of underwhelming, even for a rank 9 boss. That just seems oddly low. She's barely got more health than the Frostbones do outside the village. What's her name? Morn Shadowbrew? I think that's her name? Yeah. Oh, so I just looked at her page, and she could actually pose a significant threat here. She may actually be dangerous. Oh. Oh, shoot! And she's gonna stun me, but... so that's great. Ow! And I am stunned. That's fantastic. So now I lose my next turn, effectively. Yep, I'm stunned, so I can't move. Jeez. Alright, double pass. That's good. Yeah, I need to knock these guys out as quickly as I can. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe faint and then I can knock her out, but she's got a lot of power between her and her minion, though. If she hits me, though, or not. Now I'm actually concerned. Yeah, this is an area, guys, where I'm actually at a combat disadvantage, and not just because of the rank of the enemies or how much health they have. It's for a different reason that we may encounter today. Oh, shoot. That's gonna be a good hit. That's definitely gonna be a good hit. Ouch. That is a good hit. And my eyes. Gotta love when you get crap stuck in your eyes, right, guys? Even just out of nowhere. Pardon me a moment with my glasses off. Alright, so we're good. Alright, we beat you up. What do you got?
Stop! No more! I've had enough! I'll help you! What is it you want?
Get the guy in the hall out of the ice. That's what I want.
Thawing the Thane Vanir? He knows nothing. But if you must speak to him, here is how to thaw him. Go to the geysers at the edge of the village and collect some scalding water. Here's an urn you can use. Just pour it over Vanir. He should thaw in a matter of moments. It is magic ice. Only geyser water will serve.
Alright. Oh, you have a quest for me as well.
I could...
Well, I'll grab your side quest, but I'm not gonna help you right this second. Yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing side quests as well. Just like in all the other zones, and I actually still have some that I need to catch up on. But that's okay, I'll do those off stream because I'm not gonna make you guys sit through that. I did at the beginning, but then I realized I should probably do it off stream so then I can save time on stream for other stuff.
You collect the steaming geyser water in the urn Norm gave you. Be careful not to burn yourself.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm sure that geyser water is probably pretty hot.
Pour the steaming geyser water upon the frozen Thane. In a moment or so, he is free from the ice.
What has happened? I was in my hall ready to fight the Coven when I became quite cold. I remember no more. Now I am soaked and steaming. My state lacks dignity, but I am grateful to you for my freedom.
Good.
I don't recognize you, but you're clearly a wizard of some sort. You freed me, so I will trust you.
Good.
The one you must speak to is Grandmother Raven. She is an old one, older than even the spiral.
Ooh!
It is said she gave the eyes of time to the great tree at the heart of the spiral, but that was long, long ago. She is a loyal ally of my people. I bid you check on her, see how she fares. I fear that the Coven has done her ill. Grandmother Raven is often near the giant tree behind this hall. Go and seek her out.
$5,000 XP for collecting geyser water? If we happen to be in the area, we'll grab it. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll do it later. Yeah, we may be able to get Sabrina up to level 56. Oh, there she is.
Greetings, young wizard. At long last we meet.
And for those of you who may have wondered who the narrator is throughout the game, it is Grandmother Raven. This lady right here. Her voice actor actually passed away within the last couple of years. You know, guiding wizards all throughout the spiral, wizards of all skill levels, ranging from the novices all the way up to the supremes at level 170. She's there every step of the way.
I have long watched you as you made your way through the spiral. Perhaps you have felt my presence before. I celebrated your victories, and I hope that my counsel reached you in your journeys.
Aww.
You find me at a disadvantage. Though the ravens are all my children of a sort, some of them are quite wicked. The ravens of the Coven are especially untrustworthy. They caught me unawares and trapped me in this cage. If you would help an old grandmother, talk to the 3 wise sisters called the Norns at the nearby well. They can see into the past, across the world as it is, and they know what is to come. They can help you set me free.
I am Erd, the one who knows all that has happened to you before this day.
I am Verdandi, and there is nothing in the spiral that is hidden from my sight.
I am Scold, and I knew you were coming.
We Norns tend the loom of fate. Each living being is but a thread for us to weave into the tapestry of life.
As an outlander, you are free from fate. You are not of Grizzleheim, so your destiny is not part of this tapestry.
You alone can change the course of events and thwart the frightful fate that is to come.
To free Grandmother Raven, you must do the impossible. First, fetch for us the feather of a white raven.
Skogul the Pale is such a raven, with feathers the color of the moon, rather than the night dark sky.
Go to Skogul's hut in Rundlefjord and beg from her a single white feather.
I'm probably gonna have to beat her up, so I am anticipating.
Who's that outside? If you're from the Coven, leave me alone. If you've come to free me, then welcome. The door is frozen shut. If you want to be of help, fetch a kettle from the market and fill it with snow. Melt the snow in the fire pit in the market, and then bring the hot water back to pour over the ice on my door.
Oh, okay, so maybe I don't have to beat her up then.
You get a cooking pot and quickly fill it with snow.
Oh, jeez.
The snow melts and boils quickly.
Pour it!
Pour the boiling water over the ice. It melts away.
Maybe back up a little bit. There we go. Sometimes you gotta back up a little bit.
You're not from around here, are you? You have my gratitude for getting rid of the ice, but I'm still plenty mad at what's been done. If you'll go and teach a handful of those ravens a lesson, any of them will do. I'll be willing to listen. So, what are you waiting for? Get out there and thrash some of the ravens that ruined this nice village.
So I'll go ahead and just beat up these guys, grab a couple of prisms, and I should be okay. Let's see how much health these guys got. 1260, not bad. And they're starting with 2 power pips, and this is another thing. Starting here, the enemy is often going to start with more power than you, sometimes a lot more power than you, and you gotta figure it out from there. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? And what's really interesting is a lot of the guys in this area. So those of you who have been around the stream for a while, you know that one of the banes of my existence that has plagued me up to this point is weakness and shields. But they kinda don't do that here. It's really only in the first handful of story worlds, up from worlds 2 through 5, that they really do this. Afterwards, they really don't. It just suddenly goes... It just goes kaput. For whatever reason. It's probably mainly to teach the player to work around it. But then you might be thinking, why don't they do that forever? Well, I guess you can't do everything forever, right? But honestly, weakness and shields are nothing compared to an even greater threat that is posed. by enemies starting in Winter Tusk and also World 6. And we will get to all of that as we go along. And that's my mother. Alright, I need to attack and I need to do it quick. Jeez, I'm already down to half health. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully it can just be any raven. It doesn't have to be a specific type. A lot of times it has to be a specific type of raven, or a specific type of enemy, but thankfully that's not the case. Yeah, I get the prisms, a blade, and that actually not be, well, actually it may not be enough. You know, because of how much health they're getting up to now? Maybe once I hit level 56, we'll divert back to Dragon's Spire, do the final dungeon, and then progress into World 6, and acquire some new spells that will help us in our quest to become more powerful, because we definitely need it. We will need any power surge that we can get our hands on for the battles to come. And there are several spells that I can get in the first part of World 6 that are really going to help. So we'll see how far we can get into Winter Tusk. And then of course, you know, I'll do the side questing and all that good stuff. Yeah, this may actually not be enough, but we're going to try. We'll find out. Oh shoot, that's a Wraith. That's the rank 6. That's gonna be a good hit. That's a good hit. That's a very good hit. He's not benefiting from it though because he hasn't lost any health, but nonetheless, any damage on me is bad. Bad, 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 bad. So I'm gonna beat them up. Alright, beat them up. Alright, we've beaten them up. I'll get the prisms out of the deck, so then they're not in the way. Unless we have death enemies, then I'll stick them back in there, but otherwise I don't typically carry them.
Now that the ravens have paid for the trouble they brought to Hrundle Fjord, what can I do for you? A feather? An odd request, but if it's for a good cause...
Wincing, Skogul pulls out a stray feather and hands it to you.
Use that in a spell against me, and you'll wish you hadn't.
Jeez. Oh, Skogan, we're fine. We just needed it to free Grandmother Raven.
This feather will serve its purpose, but it's only a start.
What?
We do not send you on idle errands. The things we need are for a mighty spell to change the fate of a world.
Fair.
The next impossible thing we need is a claw from a bear with no name. In this world, that is no small thing.
Vanir Stormroarer keeps a census of all who dwell here. He knows everyone and may know if there is one with no name. Vanir is in his hall, and he will help you find this nameless bear. When you have that bear's claw, you can return.
Yep, level 53, we're getting there. We are inching ever closer to level 56.
seek a bear without a name? How odd. Why would any bear not want to have a name? To echo in glory. I keep a census of all those who live in this village. Read it and see if it helps.
Well, I sure hope you would keep a census of who lives here so then you can account for people in an emergency, but... Read the census list. So it's over here. Is the rage counter still at 52?
Examine
Yeah.
the census.
Hey,
The
welcome
list
in,
of names
Grevis.
doesn't include Leaf, who is standing outside of town.
Yeah, the rage counter has not gone up yet. We've already started to get into some pretty crazy combat, Crevice, and we've got some new stuff happening, some potential new stuff that I am scared of, but we're doing it anyway because this is a
Greetings.
side quest.
Is it safe to go back into town? What? No name? How could they take Leaf off their census? I'll have to speak to Vanir about that. What's that? You'd like a claw? How odd. I was just sharpening my claws and the tip of one of them broke off. It must be fate at work. In that case, you should have it.
And he runs away. Working on my Terraria Calamity playthrough? Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother's big into Terraria and modding and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, and Crevice, it's actually looking like, and I haven't fought Malistaire yet, but it's actually looking like I may be able to hit level 56 before I fight Malistaire, because I'm getting thousands and thousands of XP from every single quest in this area so far, and some of the side questing is worth more than the main questing. So I may actually be able to get my level 56 gear before I fight Malistaire.
The claw of a bear with no name. You are clever to win such a prize. Clever. A feather from a white raven, and a claw from a bear with no name. 2 of the 3 items we need are in hand.
The third item is perhaps the most difficult to obtain. A tooth from a wolf who has never known battle.
Fate smiles upon you. At the edge of this village is an herbalist called Regan Wildleaf. He may be of help.
Yeah, we are gaining XP very, very rapidly. So I'm thinking I may be able to actually get it.
You aren't from here. Did you come with the Coven, or are you here as a friend to the folk of Hrundelfjord? We can use allies in this grave time. I am an herbalist, and I do what I can to heal the sick. A tooth? What a strange request. And an odd coincidence. One I cannot ignore. When the ice first came, I bit a piece of it and broke a tooth. I'll readily give it to you, but can you help me? I have an ache from the missing tooth, and the herbs I need for the remedy are outside of town. I'll need a sprig each of valerian and of amaranth. They grow around the village and outside the front gate. I'll also need a branch of moonwort, which the Coven Nightwings may have taken. Gather those 3 herbs, bring them to me, and I'll look around and see if I can find that broken tooth.
Well, I hope so. You better find that tooth, because we need it. Of course, the Valerian route is in the direct path of the Frostbones, but thankfully I can grab it. And now I need Amaranth. And also I need to beat people up. The Living World mod I have installed has definitely changed. I may work on the Harpy Village reputation sometime in the near future. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about Terraria, so you'd have to... I played it for all of about 30 minutes or so. Not even an hour when I was doing it with my brother. So where the heck is Amaranth? I have to find that somehow. Okay, I gotta start looking everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of dungeons around this area. We're gonna be getting into some crazy stuff. What the heck? It is labeled on the overworld, so maybe I just have to keep a closer eye out. Maybe I try heading up this way. No? The Living World mod plans to add more villages apart from the Harpies, including a jungle temple themed one with lizards. Interesting. Maybe I should check by the dock. What the heck? I may have to look this up, because I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to find this Amaranth. Yeah, let me look this up. Do I have to go somewhere specific for this? Okay, so this is what it says. Ah! Cool. Oh, there's the Hrundelfjord Trog. That's our little search quest. Little dude. Yeah, that's another search quest that we have for Hrundelfjord. Well, and Wintertusk as a whole. Yeah, now I need to find the rune claws. The Coven rune claws. I think those were the first enemies that we saw, other than the Frostbones. I think they were the first ones in the village. I think they're up here. Indeed they are. I need to collect Moonwort from these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Quick deck check before the battle starts. And yeah, Sabrina being able to start with an extra power pip is really going to help. And it already has been helping. Oh yeah, and that's the Myth Global spell. I forget its name. I think it's Time of Legend, but it increases damage from all Myth spells by 25%. And that's base kit. Even without any other modifiers. Oh shoot. That's the Minotaur, the rank 5 Myth spell. It's a double hit, so it actually gets through shields. So if you've got an enemy with a Myth shield, or like a tower shield or something like that, that initial small hit gets through it, and the bigger hit follows. Yeah, let's get a blade on here so I can have a little more power. Oh, that's a natural attack. A 2-pip natural attack. With a Myth trap. That's not bad for 2 pips. 2 pips, a trap, and a global. That's actually not bad in the damage department. That's not too shabby. Alright, let's... Oh, these guys have a boost? These guys have a boost to death magic? They're Myth, though. Okay. I may not need the traps after all against them. Good to know. Because normally enemies are only weak to their opposite school, but sometimes there are enemies with multiple weaknesses, actually.
You're quite the gatherer. Those herbs will help ease the pain of this broken tooth. And here, this is for you.
Regan hands you a jagged piece of broken tooth. That must have hurt coming out.
It probably did. Alright, now we've got the tooth from a wolf that has never seen battle, I think is how it was described.
We have the three that cannot be. Now is the time to weave our greatest magic.
Do it.
Tooth, claw, and feather. These are symbols of our people, yet each comes from a source that cannot be.
You must bind them with the thread of your life and weave them into the tapestry that is Grizzleheim's fate.
Take feather, claw, and tooth to the loom of fate. Tie them to your thread, you will know it, and return to us.
One of the threads looks a little different from the others. You get a sense that it represents you. You tie the feather, claw, and tooth to the thread. Strangely, Grizzleheim feels a little more like home to
Ooh. Eh.
You can now dispel the magic that binds Grandmother Raven within her cage. It should open to your touch.
Oh, she disappeared. Oh. Well. And there she is.
Free from that cage. Now I can take on my true form. Do not be afraid. Walk up the ramp so that I can see you, eye to eye.
Oh. This is the big lady, people. I love this. This is so touching.
It has been centuries since I wore this shape. Oh, to stretch these wings once more. There is still much to do, else the Everwinter takes us all in its cold-clawed grasp. When the Ice Titan fought with his brothers, the Titans of Fire and Storm, the world was threatened with ruin. Bartleby sung the song that put them to sleep, and bound together the shattered world, and spun it into the spiral. 4 sons there are of the Ice Titan, 4 giants of frost. Austri, Vestri, Sudri, and Nordri are their names. Each frost giant rules a land near Rundle Fjord, and they have never been friendly to bear, wolf, or raven. But the one they liked least was their father, the Ice Titan himself. While the father slumbers, the sons run wild.
Oh boy.
The 4 ice giants each have a means to bind their father to sleep. 4 golden seals, 1 to each. I lay this task upon you, to fetch back the golden seals. The gate to Austri's land will now open to you. Go through the gate and speak to Austri. Bargain for the seal, then return with it. There is no other way.
Oh. Ooh, this is crazy. Yeah, keep an eye on that side questing book. Get more XP. Oh. That music, though. It's oddly charming. Hi, Austri.
I pulled bigger things than you out of my nose.
Have you?
Who are you? And why should I bother listening? It's clear to me why you've come. You want the golden seal that will keep my father in his great sleep. The Coven gave 1 seal to each of the Ice Titan's sons for safekeeping, but they do not know us very well. It pleases my brothers and me to let Ymir sleep on, while we rule over Bear, Raven,
Ymir?
and Wolf.
Oh, so Ymir is his name.
You're clearly a wizard of some renown, but I will not grant the seal to just any who ask. You must earn it.
Yes.
4 tests I place before you. You must demonstrate your superiority in strategy, wits, charm, and strength. If you would have my golden seal, you must defeat the most cunning of my allies, Skagus Forkbeak. He dwells in a small shack next to my hall. You may have passed it on your way here. Defeat him and return here.
Okay. I can do that. Yeah, keep an eye on that book. Alright, nope. It looks like there's a lot of NPCs in the area, though, that may be able to give us side quests later. So I'm gonna be keeping my eyes out for them. I will be grabbing these reagents, though, because the level 56 gear that I have for Sabrina is her last gear set, but it's considered one of the basically the best gear set in the game for what level we are. So she may not even be getting another gear set for quite some time because of how powerful it is. It is a massive boost to what she has. Alright, dude, let me beat you up.
I saw you sniffing around Ostry's Hall. What brings you here?
He told me to beat you up.
If you want to impress me, you'll have to defeat me in a game of Thane's Table. It's a complex game, like chess. I can see you haven't heard of it, but don't worry, I'm starved for a good game. No one here is any good at it. I have defeated all of Grizzleheim at Thane's Table, all but Mimir Winterbane, and we played to a draw. If you want to learn how to play, and play well, you should go and beg him to teach you the rules of the game. Mimir dwells at the Well of Earth
13,000?
guarded by the 3 Njorns. Tell him I sent you.
Almost 14,000 XP for this? Holy buckets! That is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Northgard, the hub, because it's very easy to get back to Wintertusk. You just have to go up to the boats. Yeah, Hrundel Fjord technically is not a hub of Grizzleheim. Technically, that's Northgard. So if we need to teleport back to the hub, that's where we're gonna start. Or that's where we're gonna go to. I'll probably be doing that for most anything that involves Hrundel Fjord, just to make it easier to get back. But that's insane, though. 14,000? Where would that even put Sabrina? Wow, she would be really quickly approaching level 54. That's pretty wild. It's kind of crazy how I'm getting more XP from here than I am in Dragonspire. Most of the Dragonspire quests weren't that big.
You don't see anyone near. There is only one way to find out.
Oh god. Now I gotta probably go in there and beat him up. I'm just gonna start adding cards. Preemptively.
Who trespasses in my well? I'll send you to the coldest corner of the afterlife.
Rank 10 boss. I am actually mildly concerned as to how much health this guy has. I'll throw a treasure card. Ooh, I got this from a drop. I can technically use it because it's a drop. I'll put it in my treasure deck. I'll have Shatter in there in case I need it for Tower Shield. Well, actually, I've got the Poke, so I may not need Shatter, but Plus, I've got reshuffle, so maybe I'll take it out. Just have those other two in there. But yeah, so the Amplify spell, the one I was just pointing out, or talking about when I was looking under my astral cards, this is a spell that's an aura, so it kind of surrounds you. It's just the person who casted it, though. It's not a global. Globals affect everybody in the combat, but auras only affect the player that used them, or the enemy that used them. And they can provide all sorts of benefits, like increased damage in the case of Amplify. We'll learn more about those once we get into World 6. Whoa. Okay, that's actually a lot of health. And he starts with... Oh no, this is gonna be lethal. I may need that Amplify. I may need that card. I'm not gonna buy any more though, because I don't technically have access to the spell yet. That's a crit! That's a crit! And so that's a new mechanic, guys, that is now added with Winter Tusk as well as World 6, the critical. The enemy now has the ability to randomly land a critical hit on me, dealing double damage. Yes, double damage. Just without anything else, they do double damage. The player doesn't get access to this until World 6. Technically there's a level 50 hat that you get from Diego that gives you crit rating, but it's not very good. It gives you like health and crit and that's it. Sabrina's level 56 gear set, though, will give her crit, so I will be able to fight back, but I'm at a disadvantage. I don't have that yet. Oh, that was scary. But yeah, enemies from here on out will be able to crit, especially bosses. Youch. And this is the mechanic that my brother believes is going to be Sabrina's demise in the storyline starting in World 6, is the crit. Because you can just get randomly crit and just killed outright. Without anything else. It's just... If the enemy crits, you're dead. Usually. Not always, but it's risky. Yeah, right now like I said, right now I'm at a disadvantage because I do not have access to crit rating yet. Yeah, I'm trying to get the cards I need to be able to cast Scarecrow. I want to try and knock him out in one hit. That's going to be difficult, though. Oh, he's got a lot of power. I may have to attack prematurely. I'm looking for Feint. See if I can get the extra damage. And there it is. That guy's got a lot of pips, though. And that's a stun. I am now stunned. Ouch. This could be a good hit. That's a good hit. And I am stunned. Fan-freaking-tastic. So now I can't cast Feint. Oh, jeez. More was a 101 truly beautiful. Time for Nova to rage. Well, not yet, Random G. I don't know if you heard me talking about crit rating, but that is now a feature that is added to Winter Tusk, the area we are in. I diverted from Dragonspire because I wanted to get more levels. I may have to attack now. Yeah, this is risky. I'm just gonna shoot. If I can at least get the minion out of here, I can keep him from stunning me with Stormlord, the rank 7 Storm spell. And I still got plenty of pips to power up for a second attack, so I should be okay. He's got a lot of traps on him, so I should get some good damage. Alright, that's a good hit. That's a very good hit. Get me back up to full health. Yeah, getting the minion knocked out is pretty significant. Alright, so I do have... I'll cast Feint. Maybe he'll do something powerful and waste a bunch of pips. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Random G. Well, welcome back in. Yeah, the battles here are gonna get very, very tough with the enemy having the ability to crit, and I cannot do it back at them yet. So, yeah, I gotta be really careful here. Alright, that's just Blizzard. And that's a crit. Yep, that's gonna make things difficult. What's his crit rating? I'm actually gonna look this up. What is his name? Mimir Winterbane. Yep, and he also has block rating, which is the counter to crit. The block basically negates it, so that's how you get that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my pips up so then I can cast Reshuffle, because I guarantee you I'm gonna need it. Alright, what's he gonna do? Oh, he tried to stun me! No, you are denied. You cannot stun me. And when you are stunned in this game, you get a stun shield, which is the ward that just broke. That does protect you from getting chain stunned, because that is extremely annoying. Okay. Yeah, I need to attack him. This probably is not going to be enough damage, but I can get a good heal off of it, though. That was a good hit. Still a good hit. Alright. He is out of power, so I do have time to reshuffle and get my cards. Alright, he's got a tower shield. Okay. Alright, let's gear up for a second attack. Okay, I've got some good cards to start off. I shouldn't need a whole lot of power, because I'm going to pierce through that tower shield with my poke. I'm going to get rid of it the turn before I decide to attack. Yeah, I should be able to get enough damage off with a blade and a trap and scarecrow. Emphasis on should, because I don't exactly know, but I'm gonna try it. And that's the Colossus, the rank 6 ice spell. And he crits! Ouch! Ow, that is painful. That is very painful. Alright, Sabrina, you need to attack now, otherwise you will die. And he reapplied the tower shield. Damn it! Alright, overreach counter 53, somebody update it. This is getting complicated. The battles here might actually be too hard. I may end up having to go to Dragonspire after all, or just start doing side questing on stream, which I normally prefer to avoid. Yeah, I don't need Feint anymore, because that'd be gross overkill. I do need to pick up Ship of Fools. If I grab it, next turn I can shoot. Oh, watch him crit, he's gonna kill me. Oh, you didn't! Alright, good. Oh god, this is not good. Come on, Sabrina! You'll live. Okay, he passed. Phew! If he attacked me, I probably would be dead. Phew, that was a little too close for comfort there, guys. No wonder the quest is worth 13,000 XP. That was definitely a good fight. Very good fight.
You have my apologies for the misunderstanding. I was not expecting...
Ooh, unstoppable.
Yes.
That's a good treasure card. That increases my accuracy and gives me armor piercing, which is another skill that we can utilize.
You have certainly strayed from the beaten path, Outlander. What brings you here? Skegus sent you to learn to play Thane's table at my hand? That's wise. If he taught you himself, then he might not get the most of the game, and he might try to cheat.
Dux. Hey, Dux, how you doing, man? Episode 16 already, still at Dragonspire. Yeah, but we did reach the final dungeon, Dux, but I have not done it yet because I would like to get my level 56 gear set. If you were watching the recent battle, I'm not sure if you were here for that, the enemy in Winter Tusk, where we are now, has the ability to land critical hits, which deal double damage. Base kit, before anything else is taken into account. So I'm actually playing at a disadvantage because I do not have the ability to do so yet until I can wear my level 56 gear.
Very well. I'll teach you how to play. But I'm so very hungry and so very cold. I'm in no mood to teach. Yet. Fetch me a loaf of Regan Wildleaf's harvest bread, and I'll teach you to beat Skagus Forkbeak at his game.
Oh no, not the RNG crits. Yep, the crits have begun. I've experienced several of them in that battle already. So we're at a bit of a standstill. I have to play very carefully. I already had to attack prematurely in the last battle because I was getting low on health. I was almost at triple digits. And that scares me, being in triple digit HP range.
I delivered the last of the bread to the bakery before the cold claimed the village. There should be some in the basket, though you'll need to heat it up in the bakery's oven. My harvest bread is meant to be served with fresh honey, but the nearest beehives are in Australund.
Alright, yeah, let's get the bread. Let's go to the bakery. Oh. It's over here, isn't it? Right.
You find a loaf of Regan's harvest bread. It is cold, but looks tasty. A few minutes in the oven and the harvest bread is hot and ready to eat. Now for the honey.
Yeah, Docs, I'm gonna be scared of basically every boss enemy from here on out and the RNG to crit. That is until I can start to crit and take back control.
You carefully gather some honey without angering the hive. Maybe the bees were expecting a bear.
They probably were. They're not expecting a human, are they? And yeah, Docs, I'm actually thinking, because of all the XP that I'm getting, and also from side quests that I haven't done yet, I may actually be able to hit level 56 before going for Malastare, the final boss of Dragonspire. That would be gold if I could hit that, but if I can't, I'll probably get pretty close. Fights will be interesting to watch at least. Oh yeah! Even when I can start to crit Ducks, the fights will become a lot more interesting, I feel like, for the viewers. We're fighting Malastare? Wow. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, Ducks. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. We're not fighting him yet. I want to see if I can get the level 56 gear. Death versus death. That's why I'm scared a little bit, Ducks, is because Malastare and all of his minions in that battle are death. It's going to be a very, very hard battle. So I want to get my level 56 gear because with it, I'll actually show you guys, it's actually the Winter Tusk gear designed for level 56 wizards. It's going to give me a lot more power pip chance. It's going to give me block rating. It's going to give me more resistance. It's going to give me a lot more health. In total, it's going to time and a half my damage boost, more than double my resistance, and give me a mixture of crit rating and block. And I need all of that. But I can't wear it yet.
That smells delicious. Honey, too? You are indeed a generous guest.
Not gonna lie. Okay, it looks sweet. Oh, yeah. No, it is very, very powerful, Dux. It's considered the best gear for that level. For level 56, which means Sabrina is probably going to be wearing it for a considerable amount of time. It's going to take a while to find a gear set that's better because of how good this gear set is.
I won't make you watch me eat it. After all, you're here to learn how to play Thane's Table. Let me start.
Mimir teaches you not only the basics of Thane's Table, but some advanced rules and some strategy. When he is finished teaching you the game, you think you can teach Skegus a thing or two.
Look good, though, that's more important. Well, cosmetically...
That's all I can teach you. You are a good student.
I mean, she does get a Viking helmet as far as what hat she wears. She gets this wicked-looking cape on her back. Nice little garb there. It kind of looks wintry, because, you know, we're in a winter tusk. And then she gets these, like, snow boots. So she kind of looks like she would look cool, cosmetically. I think it looks cool cosmetically. And we'll throw it on her as soon as she hits level 56. So that we can get a new look for her. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff in that gear, and I cannot wait to wear it. Alright, let's play Thane's Table.
Mimir got you sorted out? Good.
Yes, now can I beat you up?
Play some Thane's Table? Excellent. Lay your pieces out on the board, and let's get started. What's that? You don't have any pieces? Is this some kind of jest? Most Thane's Table players supply their own pieces. I no longer have a spare set. The Frostbones took mine.
I agree, Dux. It looks pretty sweet.
If you want to recover my spare set, you're more than welcome to go and get it from the Frostbones that took it.
I'll put a mark by this guy just to get back a little bit faster. Oh, there's a side quest here, so I'll just quick grab it. There's actually another one. Yep, now the side quests are starting to appear. Yeah, I'll do all of those off stream, don't worry about it, guys. I'm just, grabbing them for now. Yeah, I have a lot of side questing to catch up on. It's kind of crazy. And I'm kind of skipping through the quests just to be able to... I have 17 hidden quests here. Some of them are, like, search quests. I'll do those separately. Do you think we get to fight Malistaire this stream or next time? It's not gonna be this time, Docs. Yeah, it's not gonna be this time, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and avoid fighting him until I get my level 56 gear. So I'm gonna be doing as much of Winter Tusk as I need to get as close as I can. Yeah. Because even though... I mean, I don't need the ability to crit to kill Malistaire. Let's be honest. Malistaire was originally designed to be fought without the ability to crit. So, you know, that's not really the issue. Because critting did not exist until World 6 was released. I'm trying to keep spoilers out of the stream and out of chat. for anyone who might be interested, but wants to avoid spoilers. Now, of course, he decides to tower shield, but... Oh yeah, let me update the Nova Rage counter, because we did have a Rage in the previous battle with that boss that taught us how to play Thane's Table. So we're gonna keep the Rage counter updated. Yeah, of course, tower shield. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, I may take out Ship of Fools and replace it with a single target. He didn't die either? Okay, this definitely changes things. Yeah, I need to start thinking more critically. Because the enemies just have too much health. At this point. Yeah, I really need to start thinking. It's not going to be a cakewalk anymore. Alright, if they don't tower shield, this will kill them. This is designed to be fought solo, right? No. No, the Alistair is definitely not designed to be a solo fight. Especially because it's a 4 versus 1, so Sabrina is already going to be at a distinct disadvantage. She is going to be in trouble whenever we go fight Alistair, regardless of whether or not I have the gear. 4v1. Yup. Yeah, Ducks, it is a 4 versus 1, and they are all
a beautiful
death.
set of playing pieces.
All of them.
They're made of carved bone. Perhaps a relative?
Yeah. Yeah, Alistair has 3 minions on him, and it does not matter how many wizards are present, whether it's 1 wizard or a full gang of 4. It is a 4v1. It'll be quite an epic battle, though. Maybe I'll make a community post when I plan to do that stream, Ducks, and hopefully you can make it to watch that battle live whenever I am ready to go fight Alistair and do the final dungeon.
And now that you're ready, let's begin! To the Thane's Table!
Skegis is a master at the game. Every move is deliberate, calculating, and without hesitation. You lose your sense of time while playing. It is difficult to keep track of the rules and advice Mimir gave you. Skegis pauses and leans back. The game is over and the winner all but decided. You think you've lost, but then why is Skegis frowning? You look again and realize
oh, that'd be sweet, thank you.
won.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll, let me actually write myself a note to do that. Because let me get out a piece of paper. Let me pull out my pen. Yeah, because that will definitely be a battle of epic proportions. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, pardon the brief interruption here, guys, for anybody who's lurking. I'm just writing a note to make a community post before the Alistair battle. So that if anyone wants to be there to see that, because that'll be a pretty epic one, then you at least know when it's going to happen. Or at least when I'm going to do the final dungeon.
Well, you can tell Ostry that you bested me in strategy.
Alright, yeah, let's keep track of the side questing. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because they come up pretty frequently. So I'm going to be checking it a lot. For those of you who are newer around here, welcome in. Doing Wizard101, game I used to play a lot as a kid. And that I still enjoy to this day and decided to do a live streamed run. I've got a whole playlist of all the episodes for anyone who is interested in seeing how the story has developed up to this point and where we are. Yeah, I'm still going to be collecting reagents like crazy, because the next set of gear for Sabrina, whatever it's going to be, is probably going to take quite a bit.
That took a while. I was sure you fled. How did you do?
I bested him.
So, you've beat Skegis in a game of Thane's Table, which shows you are a master of strategy. This next challenge will be no easy matter. You must defeat my riddle master at a game of wits. His name is Grond, and he dwells in a village not far from here. Go and challenge him to the riddle game.
But even if we hit level 56, you guys, I'm probably just going to finish off Winter Tusk so that we can get as high level as we can. Because once we do beat Malastare and start adventuring into World 6, we are definitely going to need it. Even if I can't get another gear set for a while, which, you know, I won't be because of how powerful the Winter Tusk set is, I still would like to be as high as I can get before we breach it. Oh, I can talk to this guy? He must be part of a side quest, so I'll just kind of... Yeah, if I happen to see side questing objectives, I'll grab them as we go along. But I'm not going to go out of my way on stream for them. Unless it's for a new spell. Like, if it's a new spell side quest, I'll do those on stream, because those are fun. Because then we get new spells, and then I can show them off.
Grond is Riddle Master of Ostreland, famousest in all Grizzleheim. What is your name?
You tell Grond your name.
You pretty good at riddle game. You win. Grond did not even know answer to that one.
What? I literally just had to tell him what my name was? And I'm a master of riddles? Does that make any sense to any of you guys? Because that makes absolutely zero sense to me. The logic is just not there. Like, he didn't know the answer to the question of what my name is, and suddenly I'm a master of riddles. That makes zero sense. Okay. Well, I guess if that's your definition, then anyone is a master of riddles, buddy. Like, I could even tell this sad joke that I've held since I was a kid, and that would be a riddle worthy of that guy.
Let me guess. You beat Grond? Maybe he'll win.
I didn't even have to beat that
someday.
guy up or anything.
With the challenges of strategy and wits under your belt, you're still only halfway to earning a golden seal. The challenge of charm can't be won as easily. You will have to convince a warrior to part with his weapon.
Okay.
The wolves have been causing me no end of trouble, and none more so than their chief, Garm Moonstalker. His spear is a thorn in my side, so I'll be wanting it from him. But you must win it without harming him. Go and take Garm's spear from him. He won't give it up easily, so be warned. You can find him in the wolf camp.
Oh, jeez. Wait, hardwood tree? Collect? Oh. Oh, hornwood tree. Okay. Well, I guess there's one of those right there.
Oh there, Outlander. You must be the one who helped my cousins in the Merkholm. So, friend, I welcome you. How can I help you? Be warned, my time is short. I have many boars to defeat. Austri's thugs are endless. You wish to take my spear? I would gladly give it up if it meant my foes were all defeated.
Okay. So let's go beat up the boars then. And this is any boar, so that's good. Yeah, make my deck a little bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, I'll throw the extra traps in as needed. For anybody who hasn't been around, I'm trying to keep things going as best as possible. Okay, so one guy's got twice as much health as the guy next to him. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, well then I guess he's the only one that really needs a trap, even though he's got an internal boost to death magic, considering he's a life wizard. Alright, well, let's knock him out. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 combats because we need 3 enemies. Yeah, I guess if I'm not going to be using Ship of Fools as much, I may want to go for Balance Pips actually instead, so then it's easier to cast Reshuffle. Even though the Death Pips look kind of cool. Nice, that's 2. Out. Yeah, let's stand over here into this combat circle just so that we're a little bit closer to the wolf camp. Oh, these guys are... 670? That's only a few hundred points over what... Or that's not even 100 points over the base kit damage of Scarecrow. Like, I could just be sitting here doing nothing. And just passing. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up sitting here passing. Yeah, that's a good hit. Yeah, I literally could just sit here and do nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit. Yeah, let's knock him out. Alright, are you gonna give me your sword? Or your spear, I guess? Because it looks like you're carrying a spear.
You have my spear to use as you see fit. Do not worry, I have several others ready to use against the boars.
I was gonna say, I hope you have a backup, buddy, because, and of course Austri may or may not actually know this, but you know what? We got a spear without hurting the guy. We did what Austri said to do, so we've got the 3rd piece. So what's the 4th thing that I have to do? Do I have to beat Austria up? Probably.
Garm's spear. Now with this in my hands, he is rendered powerless. My boars will make short work of him.
You have no idea, do
The
you?
final test you shall face is the test of strength. I will not mince words. It is a battle you must win. There is a cave near my hall, and in it is a fearsome ice troll named Sulkir. He is my mightiest champion. Go there, face Sulkir in battle, and return to claim the golden seal. There are no further conditions.
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna take Ship of Fools out and add all the traps. And I'm gonna switch from Death Pips to Balance Pips. This is when I can cast Reshuffle more easily. Because otherwise it takes 4 pips to cast Reshuffle, and that's a lot. That takes away a lot of power. And then I've got my treasure deck with the spare Deathblade and Amplify, should I need it. I could also add that Unstoppable card. I don't need it for the accuracy, but the armor-piercing ability may help if he casts a Tower Shield, because we were told that he is an Ice Troll. So he's probably going to be of the Ice School and be able to cast Tower Shield. And that will help mitigate some of the Tower Shield for us. Because Tower Shield takes away half of the damage, so that's pretty significant.
I'd like to see you again at Celestia Base Camp, if you've the time to spare.
I do not.
My club is hungry. Step on over here so I can feed it.
Oh, jeez. And then there's a runestone back there that I need to grab for a side quest from Northgard. Ooh. Okay, he's actually got a decent amount of health, but he starts with 7 pips, though, which I'm concerned about. Yeah, let's start powering up. The balance pips actually look kind of cool, though. They're like this orangey color. Yeah, I shouldn't need any power for the frost bones. I should be able to get enough with just a couple of blades to knock him out, so I'm going to use all my traps on our boss. Okay, that's Blizzard. Does he have the ability to crit? Probably. That answers that question, but that's a good hit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show so far. Our battles are getting very interesting with the enemy now being able to crit. Yeah, let's get powered up as fast as we can here. He's probably going to be casting Tower Shield. He has not yet. Yeah, I will be ready to attack at a moment's notice, though, if he decides to bring me down far enough in the health department. I can attack any time because I have enough pips to do so. Oh, jeez. Imagine this one crits. I freaking called it. This might actually be enough to kill me. Ooh! That's a nasty hit! I'm dead! I'm dead! Alright, here we go. I'm out. Jeez! Yeah, those crits. Oh, jeez! I know, Docs. Like, for real. That was a good hit. That was a nasty hit. Oh, jeez. Alright, potion, round 2. Ah! I'm taking the curse out so that if so that I can just focus on the death traps. That was a nasty hit. He's starting with 8 pips. And he's gonna stun me. That's crits for you. Oh yeah, me and my brother have experienced crits all the time. It's not abnormal. And I am stunned. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to start doing side questing on stream. Purely because these battles are going to be really hard. Oh my god. At least he burned all of his power. So it's gonna take him a while to build it back up. This is still not gonna end well, though. Goodness gracious. And this is what my brother meant by, like, you know, random crits killing me in the storyline once we get back into it. Yeah, I could attack at any time once I pick up Scarecrow. He just tried to stun me. Yeah, I gotta power up fast if I'm gonna get through. At least if I can get the minion knocked out, then it's gonna be a one-on-one. Like, me against him. Do I want to risk it? Yeah, I'll risk it. He's probably casting a tower shield on himself. He did not. Yeah, maybe next turn I'll try to hit. Although I don't think I'm gonna have enough power to kill the minion, though. I'm trying to think about this. I could try poking the minion. This may take a couple of attempts, actually. Alright, he fizzled. So if I get rid of the tower shield and they don't cast another one, the minion will definitely die, and then it'll just be a one-on-one if I have to make a third attempt. We'll see what happens here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, this is gonna be bad. And he crits. 2100 damage! Wow, that is lethal. That's almost all of Sabrina's health in one shot. Damn, son. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take some planning. Do I try to knock the minion out first? I probably should. Like, just get a couple of... Like, you need to get a Death Blade, maybe the Spirit Blade, and try to knock the minion out. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I am gonna keep trying. Like, I'm not gonna give up easily. This is definitely a battle worthy of my skill level. Trying to test me. Yeah, because if you defeat the minion and come back for the boss, the minion usually is not present anymore, unless you reset the sigil, but... And they're always going first, like, this is the issue. Like, when they go first, that makes it even harder. Yeah, I may just trap the minion and knock him out next round. I need that gear. Okay, he didn't crit this time. He's probably casting a tower shield on himself. Come on. Yeah, I gotta knock him out quick. I'll probably need a Spirit Blade now in order to kill him. That's probably not even gonna be enough. Yeah, I gotta act quickly. I could poke him. That's what I'll try to do. He fizzled again, that's concerning. Alright. Yeah, I just got annihilated from that one shot. Alright, now if he doesn't cast a tower shield on himself again, I should be able to kill him. Okay, he's only using Blizzard, so that's good, even if he does crit. And he didn't. Alright, things are looking up a little bit. Alright, at least the minion will be out. And then I can start gearing up for boss. Alright, so I'm back at full health. Alright, that gives me time to cast my 0 pip prep cards. I have 2 of them. And then be able to cast... He keeps fizzling. I'm worried. He could cast something really big right now and probably murder me, but he doesn't have any power behind it, though. He'd only have a crit, which is still bad, but... Yeah, 3rd time's the charm, maybe? Okay. Alright, so that's all of my 0 pip prep. I'm gonna try and... If I can get Feint out and Dark Pact, I might... Oop. He's natural attacking. Okay, that was actually fine. Looks like you got this in the bag. Hopefully. Hopefully 3rd time's a charm and I can win. And Feint's actually okay right now because his power level is low. So if I can do Dark Pact, reshuffle, and I know I have a basic Deathblade on me, so I can cast Spirit. And I actually got rid of it for him, so he doesn't get to use that power against me. Yeah, that's literally the only thing left that I can do, is reshuffle. And I have balance pips, so it's only going to take 2 pips, not 4. School pips are definitely something that I enjoy about the game because they give you a lot more combat options. Alright, so I know I have a regular one in Dark Pact. He's already got Feint on him. And it looks like a regular Death Trap. I'll start casting again anyway because well, actually, this is my last hit, so I need to make it as powerful as I can. Which means I'm probably going to need the cards in my treasure deck to get enough power to knock this guy out. Maybe I should have packed a 2nd attack or something, but... Yeah, I'll just start casting everything at this point. Oh boy. Any crits? And that's 1200 damage. Okay, I think he had a 30. Yeah, he's got a 30, 70, and a 35. I could go for Spirit Blade. He's already got Feint, so I'm gonna discard it. Okay, that's Amplify. Yeah, his power level is still low, but I need to be wary. Panic. Panic. A little bit. I may actually need a second attempt just to knock him out. Draw? Ooh. Alright, that's my Deathblade. My treasure card Deathblade. He passes. Yeah, I think next turn I'm gonna have to shoot. I don't think I have time for Amplify. I probably don't. Yeah, he could murder me right now. So I don't think I can afford to risk it. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. He fizzled. Okay. Is this gonna be enough damage, though? 35, 25, 35, 35, 35, 70, and 30. 8,000 flat. Alright, we're done. We're done. I definitely made the right call by using Unstoppable, though, because I was concerned he was going to tower shield, and that would have not been enough damage. Phew. Alright, third time's the charm after all.
Tree and Raven stopped the war. They sang the song of sleep and put the Titans to rest.
Jeez. Alright, maybe I'll throw in a Wraith as a secondary attack. Just so that I have something to use. In case of these kind of situations. Now go ahead and replace the Deathblade in my deck. I'll throw a Strong in there, because I got that as a drop from somewhere in case they need a little extra power. Yeah, that should be fine. Fizzle. Yeah, that was a lucky fizzle, Dux, because if he had attacked me, I probably would have been dead. And I would need to make a fourth shot, but no, we're good.
I was sure you'd meet your doom at Sulkir's hands, but I'm impressed at the outcome. You can have this golden seal. I wish you luck with my brother. Vestri is the next of us you'll need to talk to. He rules Vestriland, to the west of Hrundel Fjord. The gate to Vestriland is locked, shut fast by the Coven. A magic lock that cannot be forced or picked. A raven named Grimaldi Keymaker lives to the south of my hall. He is no friend to the Coven, but knows locks. I have not seen Grimaldi in years, but if anyone will know how to open the lock to Vestriland, it is Grimaldi. You should go speak to Grimaldi and see if he can make you a key. Then take the golden seal to Grandmother Raven.
Almost 18,000 XP? This sounds like something that's gonna be really hard. Wanna say you're playing greedy? And again, I never played this past half of Wizards. Yeah. No, it's especially if you're in solo, Dux, like me, you need to be as greedy as you can get, because I'm fending for myself completely. I have to prep, attack, and defend against the enemy, including against overwhelming odds. And overwhelming odds being Malistaire, eventually.
This place is deserted. It's been years since anyone lived here. It reminds you of a tomb. That runestone may have some clues to what happened to Grimaldi.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Oh, so he's dead.
I see all. The secrets of life and death are known to me. You seek a key to Vestriland, sealed by the Coven.
Indeed I do.
Though the cold of the grave is great, the chill of the Everwinter will be much worse. So I will help you.
Good.
The Coven asked me to destroy the key, but I would not. So they slew me. And now I am hungry for vengeance. They could not banish the key, so the Coven broke the Vestriland key into 2 parts. Parts that can be reunited. They gave 1 piece each to 2 ice colossi named Nali and Nar, who dwell in different caves nearby. Defeat Nali and Nar, recover the pieces of the key, and return to me. I will repair them.
No wonder there's so much XP in this. I have to do 2 major boss fights, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna go ahead before, though. I'm gonna make a mark next to one of them. Next to Nali. And I'm gonna go refill my potion bottles, so then I can quickly... Oh, he's got a side quest. Yeah, I'll pick that up and go there. Okay, nothing else. And then I'll go refill my potion bottles in case I have to do multiple attempts. Because you only have a certain amount of time before sigils reset in this game. So you need to be careful. Let's Let's grab this ore. Alright, I'm gonna make a mark here, go back to Northgard, play the mini games for a second, and get my potion bottles refilled. Yeah, that's what allowed me to make those attempts in rapid succession. And Conjuration Concentration is the easiest game to do this with. It's the quickest. You just memorize a couple of symbols. Oops. And all you have to do is get up to 1,000 points and it'll refill a potion bottle. And then just rinse and repeat for however many potion bottles you have. And we are done. And unfortunately, you cannot get all of your bottles in the same game. You actually do have to X out and reset every time. So it's kind of annoying. And especially if you did not refill your mana beforehand like I did. And then your potion bottle only gets partially refilled. So now it's actually going to take us 3 shots instead of 2. Because I was a dumbass and forgot to refill my mana with the wisps around the hub. So we're gonna be here for a minute. Oops. I guess that's fine, but... yeah, because the potion bottle has to be full with a cap or it cannot be used. So that's why we're gonna have to play 3 rounds. What? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're good. Eh? Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and fight Nali. Now, I'm actually gonna look him up ahead of time to see how much health he has. I'm gonna open up a page. And actually, I also have the main questline guide for Wintertusk, so we'll do a progress check as well.
If you've come here, it is to no good end. I will destroy you.
Alright, so let's do a couple things. Let's do that progress check. I'm gonna look at Nali. I'm gonna pull up his page. Okay, he's got 4,200 HP, so it's a respectable amount. And we're gonna look at enemy at the gates. We're almost done with Osterlund. This is the last quest for it. We are on quest number 23. And there are 51 total. Okay. Yeah, it's designed for level 40. This battle could not be done by level 40 wizards. I am dying in 2 hits, and I'm at level 53, 54. So this is definitely not... yeah. Alright, so we're about halfway through Wintertusk. We'll be able to get a good distance in. Okay. So we've done those, we did our progress check, and we did our questing check. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the cards that I need. Should be okay. Yeah, he's got less health than the ice troll. So he's not gonna be as hard to kill, but he's not gonna be a cakewalk either. He's got a storm minion, though, which I am concerned about. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just start gearing up right away. Gonna gear up with as much as we can. Or we have to strike. And I've got the Wraith spell for a backup. Yeah, the power level of the enemy is still relatively low. My headset's just not sitting right lately. Alright. Ah, jeez. Sorry for the mic bump there, guys. Alright, yeah, let's just do a Spirit Blade. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. Just kind of nudging it a little bit. Alright, so he's already got Feint. The power level of the enemy is increasing pretty rapidly, so I need to probably be ready to strike soon. Hopefully I have enough damage to knock the minion out. I may need to pull out my strong treasure card from my treasure deck, though. Or if I stick a trap on him, that might work. Oh god, I am not happy about that. You know, just to have a little bit of security. They've both got a lot of pips, though. Do I just try to strike? No. Next turn I'll definitely have to, though. Wonder what he's gonna do. Just a Kraken? Alright. He does have my Feint Trap, though. That's still a good hit. Alright, that should be enough to kill the minion. I know I'm gonna need a second hit for boss, but I did add Wraith, so we will be able to follow up pretty quickly. Alright, let's see if I can not die. Alright, that's just a Wyvern. And he crits, so that's great. That's a good hit. And that's a Stormzilla, that's gonna be a good hit. He doesn't have any power behind it, though. Still a good hit. Yeah, I definitely made the right decision to attack. Yeah, I need to at least get the minion out of there. I'm down to triple-digit health, I am concerned. Alright, it was enough for a minion. Good. Boss is almost dead, so we're actually looking okay. Yeah, let's get a... Yeah, I could kill him. I just need the pips. For Wraith. Yeah, get a little bit extra power on it, even though I don't need it. Because of the internal damage boost that Sabrina has. Alright, let's knock him out. Oh god, please don't be a tower shield. And it's a tower shield. Damn it. Alright, we're at Nova Rage 54. Yep, we're at 54. Because he's not going to be dead. I do have a poke, so I can knock him out, but I wish he were dead this turn. Yeah. Kills boss with poke. Alright, now I need to go to Nar. Go beat him up. I'm gonna look him up while we're on our way there. Ooh, Black Lotus. Frost flowers, stone block. More frost flowers. Mistwood that I definitely don't need, but I'm grabbing it anyway. speed this guy up. Yeah, the difficulty of the game is really gonna start to spike from this point out, especially for solo players.
You cannot hide from me, trespasser.
And now I need a prism because
Never
there's a
take
death
the
minion
thing
here.
I guard.
Which is fine, it's not really an issue, but... And I drew it right away, which is good, so I can make a quicker strike. Holy crap, he's starting with 4 power pips. I dislike. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this show. We are doing pretty good, all things considered. Alright, yeah, I may just have to blade and strike to get the minion out of here. I'll see what power I can get, though, for boss. But I could strike at any time, which is good. And he crits, because of course. Holy shit. Almost 1200 damage with no power behind it. That is insane. That is crazy. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff we are getting into, peoples. Yeah, the power level is already increasing again. Alright, he passed. Let's get a feint on the boss. And then we're probably gonna have to strike. I don't think we're gonna be able to wait any longer. No. Yeah, we can't afford to wait any longer. This is not gonna work. Well, he fizzled, that's good. Yeah, and then that takes the minion off the table. Yep, alright, minion is out. So that's good. We are up to full health once more. Now we just have to deal with boss and get rid of him. And he crits. This is with Blizzard and not something like the Ice Kraken that would do a lot more damage. Yeah, I'll gear up with all my zeros first. So that if I need to attack prematurely and then reshuffle, I have the ability to do so. Yeah, a lot of thinking out loud here, guys. Listen. Okay. Yeah, so I could attack at any time. His power level is low, so I have time to prepare. Maybe I can get Dark Pact out as well. Yeah, get that extra bit of damage. And maybe just poke him, because it's funny, and to get another pip. Inner demons! Give me power! Yeah, maybe I will poke him. It's not going to interfere with anything, because feint has already been used. Yeah, this is fine. And he crits. That's a good hit. Especially with Blizzard, it's a pretty low damage spell. Okay. Yeah, just to poke him. get an extra pip, because then I can immediately cast Reshuffle. Oh god, please don't. And freaking damn it! No, he's definitely not gonna die. Nova Rage 55. I'll update it in chat for everybody. It may have been enough had he not done that, but whatever. What can I do about it? Nothing. So I just have to figure it out. Yeah, had he not, well, even with Tower Shield, even without Tower Shield, it wouldn't have killed him necessarily, but at least I got a power pip to gear me up. I'll just start the Death Prism because I don't need it. Get that out of my hand right away. And now he's gonna start hitting me. Yeah, I gotta gear up fast. Or he's gonna kill me and I'm gonna have to fight him a second time. Alright, so I could attack at any point. Please do not Tower Shield. That's the next thing he does. So at least I got my poke. Then again, that's a wasted round. I may just have to roll with it. At least his power level is low. I might be able to poke him this round and be able to have enough damage. I'm gonna poke him. Yeah, because he can't really do anything meaningful. Alright, hopefully he won't Tower Shield again. But I don't know if Wraith is gonna have enough damage with what I have. I may have to strike, though. Scarecrow might, because it does a little bit more. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, come on, are you kidding? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, are we already going to Nova Rage 56? But thankfully not. Huh? Is that enough? I think barely. Yeah, just barely, I think, because he had a little over 2,000 health
Find a
remaining.
box, but there are no marbles inside. You should tell Hod the bad news.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're getting up there. Yeah, I'll go talk to this guy real quick just because he's in the area. Alright, we're still good. On the side questing department. Sorry, Betty, we don't have your magic marbles.
Very well. Let me have those pieces and I will bind them anew. What is this? A curse lays upon them? Be ready. Binding the keys together has summoned a guardian, and he...
The Coven sends its regards, Outlander.
Oh god, this is not gonna be good, is it? This is gonna be tricky. Alright, I'm gonna hop up for a second here, guys, actually, and run to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna have Sabrina spinning so that I don't get disconnected from the servers. BRB. Hey guys, I am back! I also took the liberty of grabbing myself a light snack while I was up. Got some fruit snacks in front of me now. Lol. And also stirring my sausage dip in the kitchen because I'm making some sausage dip for my brother's birthday party tonight. Celebrating his birthday before he has to go back up to college. Alright, back to the combat. We are rocking and rolling. I am not even at full health, so I'm just gonna grab a potion. Alright, let's do this. Of course, tower shield. We'll see if I can get rid of it. Yeah, right now I don't care if the boss has one, because I'm gonna get rid of his minion. Alright, so I can get rid of it on the minion, and I might have enough power? I don't know if I actually will. The boss has a good amount of power, though. And he crits. Alright, well the power level is low, so I might be able to get a trap on Mr. Minion just to make sure that he dies. It actually may be a benefit, because then I get more health when I go to attack. Ouch. I hope you pass. Alright, you passed. Now I'm going to strike. Because otherwise I'm going to die. And if I do, well, at least I got the minion out. I did get the minion out. Alright, cool. So I did need that extra power, or I would not have been able to kill him. That was actually necessary, and I'm glad to be right. And I didn't even overkill him by that much. Alright, his power level is low, so I'm gonna get faint out while I can, while the power level is low. And perhaps I can save myself from a big hit and just eat it on the back end with Dark Pact. Because I'm gonna be able to save myself damage-wise. Alright, so we're looking good. I am definitely gonna need a reshuffle, though. I'm not gonna be able to kill him with what I have, but that's fine. I can live with that. Oh, jeez. A crit and a trap might actually be enough to kill me. He did not. Okay. This is getting kind of heated. I'm back to triple-digit health. I will gain what power I can, though. Get Spirit Blade. At least get a bigger heal. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. He might actually kill me if he crits. Which, knowing my luck, he probably will. He did not. Alright, cool. I'm alive still. I am very worried, though. I'm down to, like, 20% health or less. You know, actually, I should swap out Wraith for, Dr. Von's Monster from Jasmine. That'd actually do more. See how much health I get out of this. I can't even see the damage because he's so tall. I could guess. 1457. Okay, so almost 3,000 damage. Because I get half back when I heal. Alright, so the power level is low. Yeah, let's go ahead and reshuffle. Get my cards back. And I've got that second blade from Dark Pact, so I have a head start on prep, which is good. He's probably got a tower shield. I'm willing to bet. Yep, so that's gonna burn my Dark Pact blade, but that's fine because I can get rid of it. Bye-bye. But I can get rid of that shield, so honestly, it's a fair trade. Let's get rid of it. Watch him cast another one, though, and then I'm gonna be in real trouble. He fizzled, so he's just kind of trying to attack me. That was actually a good hit. For a natural attack, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna try and gear up for a nice Wraith. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been around for it, my pet, Princess Jasmine, gives me a card for a spell that I technically have not learned yet. It's called Dr. Von's Monster. It's normally the rank 9 death spell. We only have access to rank 8. Or rank 7 at this point. But I have created guidelines for when I'm allowed to use it. Because I may need the extra power boost. It's a reduced power version of the card. I'll show you guys. Maybe after this battle I'll pull it up in my deck. Is he gonna crit? Yeah, he crits. He doesn't have any other power behind it though, so we might be okay. I have used it in the past, but lately I haven't needed it. Well, up until this point, so I'm probably gonna have to pull it out again. Okay, the power level is low. I could faint, but I'm at triple-digit health, so probably shouldn't do that, but if I attack next turn, I might be okay. Okay, I was gonna say, please, to God, do not be a tower shield. Alright, this should be enough. Especially with Feint. Yeah, for those of you who are unaware of what Feint is, it's a high-risk, high-reward card. It applies a 70% trap to your enemy, but applies a 30% trap to yourself. So you gotta be really careful when you play it. Hey, I got him. Alright, cool. Nice. Ooh, full health. Nice. Phew! One shot. Dang.
I have bound together the pieces of the key to Vestralund's gate. Now the gate will open to you. Return to Hrundlefjord and tell Grandmother Raven that her wayward son served you, even in death.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the hub and refill that potion bottle real quick before we continue. Plus, it'll get us closer to Grandmother Raven, whom we have to interact with here to complete the quest. Oh, shoot. Oops. I misclicked. It should be fine. I have to look at this for a minute. Wait. I had to remember. I was like, concentration, concentration. Alright, here we go. We're done. Easy. Alright, back to Wintertusk we go. Back to Hrundlefjord. Cool. Ooh! Or... Ooh! Nice. Ooh, scrap iron. Yeah, that's gonna be in high demand. Ooh. Or... Heck yeah. And I may also need a lot of these materials to craft not just Sabrina's hat, robe, and boots, but also like athames and rings and wands and those kinds of things. So I need to save up whatever I can for her.
You have Austri's golden seal and a key to Vesterland. You have done well, achieved more than I could have asked.
Yeah.
With that key, you can open the gate to Vesterland and confront Vestri, the ruler over that land. But it will not be so easy to reach Vestri. I know of a farmer in the area who can help you, Henrik Graincutter. Go through the gate of Vesterland and find Henrik. He will be able to tell you how to get Vestri's golden seal. Promise me that you'll do what you can to help Henrik. He and his people have suffered much since the Coven attack.
I basically gained half a level from that quest alone. That's crazy. I shot up in the XP pretty considerably. Ooh, is that scrap iron? Ooh, I will pick that up. Ooh, 3! 3. We got 3 scrap iron. Alright, cool. Let us continue. Hi!
I've not seen your like before. Where do you come from?
Grandmother Raven sent me.
Grandmother Raven sent you to me? She wants me to help you get Vestri's golden seal? I wonder. That old witch always has schemes within schemes. My people are in need of help, and they come first. If you will help me aid my people, I will get you into Vestri's hall. Do we have a deal? Yes? My people are starving. The cold that Vestri brought to the land has fouled our harvest. Can you go to the farms in the region and gather some smoked fish from the drying racks and some grain tacks? When you have enough to feed us for a while, we'll talk about Vestri some more.
Nope. And we've got side questing now available in Vesterland. This is gonna net a lot when I start doing this off stream. I thought those would have been the grain sacks.
This must be the piece of ice Saga is looking for.
Yeah, let's grab this guy's side quest. Oh, we got a lot. Yeah, pardon the brief interruption to the story, friends. I just want to have everything so then I can just go boom, 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 boom when we are done with the stream.
I see a set of footprints leading in. Maybe Gerda is inside.
Oh, there's even one in Hrundel Fjord. Well, I'll go ahead and get to the fish racks. Well, actually, no. Well, you know what? I'll just go to Hrundel Fjord. I've probably got so many side quests to clean up, it's not even funny. Let's actually look. I have 22 side quests. What the heck? Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. Off stream here before the next round. Some of them are kind of lame, like fishing quests. I'm not going to prioritize those because those are just kind of bleh. Those are just boring. If I have nothing else to do, then I'll do those, but most of them are from Dragonspire, Australand, or now Vesterland. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for hours trying to do them all. That'll be a fun time. Wait, so now there are no quests available. That was a lot. That was like 6. That was like 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, now I'm gonna head back to Vesterland. I need my compass. Alright, cool. Alright, we're heading back. I guess I'm gonna have to find out where I'm supposed to go here. Yep, just to make sure. Oh. Oh, there's a fishing rack. They're probably all around here. Yeah.
This must be the piece of wood Saga is talking about. It does look something like a loop.
Now I have to find the grain sacks. I see mistwood. I grab mistwood. Well, I guess while I'm in the area, I may as well talk to her.
So good to
Yeah, 23. This is crazy. I've got a lot to do. Let's find those grain sacks. I guess I really did have to do it in order. Because usually in these kind of quests, the order doesn't really matter that you do the collections, but I guess in this case it does.
You have done well to feed these hungry folk. I do not like to bargain so harshly, but times are harsher.
Sure.
Though we are brave, we are still but farmers and gatherers. The foes that beset us are formidable. Many wolverines and boars make our lives miserable and full of fear. They raid our farms and steal our food. My people are sore and wounded from battling them. Can you help buy us some time to rest?
Natural attack, 2 pips. Rock and roll. Yeah, I should be able to knock these guys out pretty quick. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sit. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, because these guys got a death boost. Oh! Light version of the Colossus. Nice. Good. Yeah, this is Dr. Von's monster. This is the spell that I was just talking about. That's Sabrina's pet gives her. Yeah, it does more damage than Wraith. Costs another pip, but it probably would make all the difference. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about it too much, though, because we're not fighting bosses. When we get to fighting bosses again, then yeah, we're probably gonna need it. need its power. Yeah, I'll just pass. No, so these guys can cast death shields. Alright, never mind. Looks like I got some more prep to do. Yeah, it's inconsistent at this point whether they can cast weakness and shields, but it looks like these guys can. So I'll go ahead and start gearing up. I'm probably gonna need a secondary hit. So I'll just account for that. Yeah, they're not hitting me too hard, so I got time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get all my prep done so I can do both attacks in hopefully quick succession. This is probably gonna take a reshuffle, with both of these guys now having a death shield. Yeah, see if I can gather enough pips to maybe do 2 attacks in relatively quick succession with each other. Because it's gonna take 7 pips for each scarecrow. I was originally going to use Dr. Von on the surviving boar, but it looks like both of them are going to live. So I need to attack twice. He's doing it again? Wow, he just does not want to die, does he? Alright, let's do Scarecrow. Maybe I can knock one of them out with Dr. Von. Yeah, damage is 80%. This is where crit would help. I guess I'm just gonna reshuffle. And hopefully I don't end up with another bunch of death shields. Hopefully I can gear up fast enough to get a Scarecrow out. Because otherwise I'm going to have to flee and come back, because I only have 1 copy of Reshuffle. Which would be unfortunate. Alright, so next turn I can attack regardless. Yeah, I'll chill out. Yeah, I definitely need to strike now, because my health is low. I'm especially concerned when my HP dips below 500. Alright, Alright, at least I've bought myself a little bit more time. Yeah, please do not cast Death Shield. Maybe I should start carrying Shatter in my treasure deck again. Just so that I can get rid of them. I have a bunch of copies. I mean, just to make sure, like... Make it less likely that a Death Shield will save him? I mean, that's about as best I can think of. Alright, so he didn't do it. Power Pip next turn, question mark, please. Negative. Well, if nothing else, I can power up Dr. Vaughn, because next turn I'm guaranteed to get a Power Pip anyway. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Alright, he's not attacking me. Yeah. Alright, let's knock this sucker out. And then Jasmine kind of does the animation for it. Alright, so this is Dr. Vaughn's monster. Again, normally the rank 9 spell, but I have a weakened version of it thanks to my pet. For those of you who were here for Marleybone or have seen Marleybone, you'll recognize the cat that was just there. That is Dr. Vaughn. Katzenstein. This is his monster. Kind of fun, eh? Alright, so I knocked them out. Good riddance. I need health. Jeez.
You are a blessing to us, like a great hero from the sagas of old.
Thanks.
You've done much to help us, but we still need some sort of defense against our enemies. If we had some palisade walls, it would limit the directions they can attack from. Can you help build some fort walls to keep my people secure? The wood is frosted and frozen, though. Once, our village had a legendary golden axe, a magic blade that could cut any wood, frozen or no. The golden axe was stolen long ago by an ice troll named Thurnir. None could defeat him, so we let him keep it. If you could defeat Thurnir, Thurnir lives in a cave in the south of Vestralana, over a bridge, near a waterfall.
Yeah, sounds like I'm gonna need to gear up big for this guy. What's in my treasure deck? Yeah, maybe I will throw in a Shatter. I'll take Amplify out. I'll keep Strong in there, though. Maybe I'll take the Death Blade out. No, I'll leave it in there. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this show. We are making excellent progress into Wintertusk, despite some of the challenges that we have already faced, thanks to crits that are now being applied, that I have no defense against.
I remember ordering out for my meal, but you'll do.
Oh, jeez. So you're gonna eat me, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's kind of do the same thing we have been doing. Knock out the minion first, and then focus down the boss. It's kind of becoming my new battle strategy. Get rid of any minions first. Because then that reduces the power level on the field significantly. Brings the odds more into my favor. But I suppose while I'm powering up, I'll save the stronger trap for boss. Well, I can always reshuffle. Alright, so I could attack now. Do I have enough power? Maybe. Otherwise, I have a poke. I may have enough power. I'm hopeful I do. And he's just using Blizzard. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, hopefully this is enough. Oh, did I get it? Oh, probably just barely, actually. How low was he? I'm gonna look him up. Thurnir. I'm gonna look up how much health that guy actually had. 1585! I literally killed him by 5 damage. That's how close I was. That is crazy. Alright, well, he's out. So the odds have considerably jumped into my favor. So let's just go ahead and start gearing up for boss. And because this is an item card, I cannot enhance it with cards like Giant or Monstrous, my Astral cards. So I have to just use my normal prep. He's not critting, so either he's not able to... Actually, I'm gonna look at his page, I have it right here. Okay, he doesn't have the ability to crit, so he's just not getting lucky with those shots. Alright, let's do a death trap. Get the pips up. Thanks. Actually, that's helpful because you didn't attack me. He's probably death shielding. Or tower shielding. Yeah, he did. Damn it. I do have shatter, so I could use that to get rid of it. Maybe I will the turn before I decide to attack. Just to make sure I get my prep done. Yeah, there's shatter. And shatter removes up to 3 shields. So if he has 3 or less, it will get rid of them, all of them. Which would be good because I don't want to have to keep attacking this guy forever. That would be a very painful experience. And if he tower shields again, whatever, but at least I tried to get rid of him. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and shatter him. He's got a lot of power. It's the Colossus. He still has not crit. I'm kind of watching in anticipation at this point for crits. Like, I'm kind of expecting it, really. Alright, so that's gone. You know, maybe my treasure card Deathblade will actually be helpful. So I'll use it. At least make my hit a little bit more powerful. And then I'm just gonna hope and pray that he does not cast a tower shield next round. So I've got a good amount of power now behind this. Let's give it a shot. For f***'s sake, man, really? Jeez. Ah. Well, now we are up to Nova Rage 56. Jesus, we're almost up to 4 a stream. This game is nuts. Unless a treasure card Deathblade wasted. Yeah, thanks, Tower Shield. I would have killed him if you weren't there. Literally, he would have died if that Tower Shield was not there. So now I have to settle for reshuffling. Now I'll just poke him. Even though it's irrelevant, it's gonna burn my other Dark Pact Blade. I have another copy. And Dr. Von's monster also gives the enemy a healing debuff, but that's not usually effective. You don't usually get anything out of it because you're trying to kill the enemy in one shot, so unless you don't, or like if you crit and the enemy blocks, then you might get some use out of it, if they're like life in particular, but otherwise it's not particularly useful. Alright, well, I'll make the best of it. Let's gear up for another Dr. Von. I mean, if I end up having to use Scarecrow, that's what I'll do, but... Yeah, there's Dr. Von. Just keep up with the zeros. Oh, he just tried to stun me. Yeah, I guess I could do Faint while his power level is low. Even though I probably don't need it, it's gonna be grossly overkill. But you know what? I don't care. Screw this guy. Alright, let's go. Let's hit him. Thank you, Jasmine. Die! Eat it! Eat it! You sucker.
Thurnier drops a golden-bladed axe, a magnificent piece of craftsmanship.
Ooh, a lot of frost flowers. How's the stream going? Hey, Diamond! How you doing, dude? Well, we're already having trouble. We've got crits. I've already died multiple times to crits. So that's a great time.
You recovered the golden axe? Glorious, isn't it?
Otherwise, it's going pretty good. The Nova Rage counter is up to 56. So we're still averaging about 3 a stream, almost 4 at this point.
Now you must cut some wood for us to build the palisade walls with.
And I'm actually gaining a crazy amount of XP, Diamond. Let me show
We need
you.
but a few trees, so be sparing. To the south, we
Oh no, does that
want
mean
the
you've had your
trees
first
to be
story
cut
death?
with an X.
Well, like I said yesterday, Winter Tusk does not count as story because Grizzleheim and its subsidiary Winter Tusk are completely optional. You can skip them completely. You never actually have to come here. The storyline deaths are, you know, Dragonspire, World 6 Plus, those kinds of things.
Take the golden axe to them and return with the wood.
Yeah, I've gone from level 52 to almost level 55 in just this stream alone, messing around in Winter Tusk, and let me show you, I have so many side quests that I can do that are worth thousands upon thousands of XP each. So I very easily am going to be able to hit level 56, and I'm not even done with the side questing in Dragonspire yet either. So there is quite a bit that I can still do. I am quite confident that I will be able to hit level 56 before I have to fight Malistaire, because of how much XP I still have. That's really quick. Yeah, and I haven't even been live for 3 hours and I'm doing this. Yeah, I've been live for like 3 hours and I'm already, almost at level 55. Very quickly I'll be approaching level 56 and we still have Sudralund and Nordrulund to visit, as well as the final dungeon, Nastrond, as well, in Wintertusk. So we have plenty of opportunities to get
The legend
XP.
of the Golden Axe was no myth from the look of these cuts. I'll take the Golden Axe back now to restore it to its rightful place. You have our... Now that we've got the wood, it's time to repair
Depending on how long you stream, you may hit 56 today.
Of the palisade wall.
I might,
Simply
Diamond.
take the wood to the sections of wall
You
that
might
are
be
in
right,
need
dude.
and fashion a repair. I will await your return.
Yeah, it's very possible, Diamond, that I will hit 56 and I'll be able to put on Sabrina's gear so that she can start critting. And have the ability to do so. Because right now, she doesn't, and she is at a severe combat disadvantage because of it.
I feel safer already. You have done much to help my people, and I am grateful beyond words. I apologize for putting you to such hard labor, but I had little choice.
Yeah, you sure about that, buddy?
I suspect Grandmother Raven had it in mind when she sent you. You need to see Vestry, and I am the only one who can give you access. Long ago, Grandmother Raven trusted me with a runic chant to open the gates to Vestry's hall. She told me to teach it to a helpful outlander, and you are that very one. Use it to bypass the lock upon Vestry's gate. Enter his hall without fear.
Excuse me, there's been an oversight. Apparently, you're due for another spell, one your professors aren't teaching you. You'll hear from Baldur Goldpaws when he thinks you're ready to learn the spell. It may involve going into Wintertusk and Grizzleheim, so you should become familiar with that area.
Ooh! Wait a minute. Really? New spell? Ooh! We have just hit level 55, haven't we? We did. Baldur. He's right there, but let me check Wintertusk. What? What? Mr. Lincoln? You're telling me to go see Baldur because he... I'm gonna look it up. Pardon me a moment, chat. I need to know. What am I supposed to be getting? I'm scrolling through the list. Ooh! Oh, I want this one. I'm looking into this. Okay, so I've already done that. Okay, so I've met one of the pre-quest requirements. Oh, no! What do you think, you ready? Yeah, I know, Diamond, but I want it now! I want it now! Oh, what? I can't get it? Really? Man. Yeah, I'm looking into it, Diamond, and I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking at the quest line, and it involves Sudralund, which we do not have access to yet, so unfortunately, I am unable to get this spell. Even though I meet the level requirements. I'm looking down the questline diamond, and it involves storyline questing in Sudraland. We've only been to Austriland and Vesterland so far. Yeah, we don't have access yet. Ah, this is like Empower, although Empower is not as good. It is good, but I really want it though. But for those of you who are wondering what the spell is, I'll give you guys a link to its page. It could be something that could actually save me. It's a spell called Virulent Plague. Even just to have it as a tool, it costs 2 pips to cast it, and it applies a negative 40% damage charm to all enemies on the battlefield. If I can get that before I fight Malistaire, I will have another tool that I can use. Did I miss something huge? No, Grand Lord, I'm just upset that I can't get the spell that I just posted a link to. Doing my main quest in Grizzleheim. Yeah, I unfortunately have to progress through Vesterland. I don't know what order the Lunds go in, if Sudraland is next, or if it's the last one that I do. But if you look down the quest line to get it, it requires access to Sudraland and several storyline questing areas. So unfortunately, I can't get it yet.
You speak the runic chant Henrik gave me. It opens the gates readily enough.
But how you doing, Grand Lord? Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, that's Vestry. What do I need to do to you to get your golden seal?
How did you get here? I thought we sprayed for wizards. Bear me the sales pitch. I am no fool. You've come for my golden seal to put dear old Father Ymir to sleep. I have no issue with that. I like the state of things here. I rule Vesterland. If Ymir wakes, boom! You can have my golden seal with my blessing. Speak to my steward, Strykar Scofflaw.
Ronan Stormblood, hi! Welcome in, Ronan! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
Unless there was anything else, I assume we're through. Have a pleasant...
What? Vestry is just giving the golden seal to you? I won't have it. My loyalty is to the Coven. I'll destroy you and see the Everwinter come upon this whole world.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so now we gotta beat this guy up. I'll put a Shatter in there in case he casts Death Shields. I was on Titanfall just earlier, playing with Holy, Crevice, and a friend of Holy going by Catbeard. Okay. He's actually got a decent amount of health. Nothing a good Dr. Von's monster can't handle. Thanks to Princess Jasmine. My little pet. Yeah, let's throw a feint on him. Speaking of death shields. That's fine, I've got Shatter. I can get rid of it. Up to 3 of them, actually, if he casts more than one. Alright, yeah, let's finish prepping. Yeah, what were you guys up to, Grand Lord? Were you doing, like, PvP, like Last Titan Standing, Capture the Flag? What were you guys up to? If you don't mind me asking. Just PvE stuff. Catbeard was new, so we were helping him out. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You guys are helping him out. New players, right? Well, that's 2 death shields, but I can get rid of 3 with Shatter. Just gonna get my prep done. Yeah, I'll gear up for a second attack on the back end just in case. Like, I'll go... Yeah, I'll do Dark Pact first. Yeah. How long have you been playing Wiz? Yeah, for quite some time, Ronan, actually. I have played it... I started playing it when I was 11 years old. I am going to be 26 at the end of next month. I've played it on and off for many years. I had a several years long break in between sessions. But last September or so, they had a 15-year anniversary celebration. So I participated in that, and then I started getting back into it. And I decided to do a solo run of the game. See what the game looks like from a solo player's point of view. And we are progressing pretty well. We have not had a storyline death yet. We're kind of tracking that. And he crits. I'm defining storyline as any of the main worlds. Grizzleheim and Wintertusk do not count because they are optional. You can skip them completely. I'm sure you may know that if you've played Wizard before. But for anyone who doesn't know, who might be newer here and is lurking in chat, Grizzleheim and Wintertusk are completely optional worlds. You can skip them. But there's a lot of XP to be gained, especially in Wintertusk, where we are now. Holy crap, the damage! That's a lot of damage. That heal was more than Sabrina's max health.
You think you've won, but the Everwinter cannot be stopped. The sleeper will awaken. Ice will fall.
You find the golden seal among Strykar's belongings.
That's a lot of damage. Indeed. Ooh. Ooh, crit rating! And I get a power pip. I get crit and block. I may actually equip this. Oh, look at that! That's kind of cute. It's got a little bear. Looks like a little berry on top. Now I can start critting.
I can't say I was surprised.
You almost healed almost 2 times your health. Yeah.
I'll have a word with my hiring manager about that. I am only too happy to see you on your way, and with the golden seal, but you must listen to my advice now.
Yes?
The gateway into my brother Sudri's land is locked, and he has appointed a strange guardian for
Speaking
the
of Catbeard, he is in the Discord, just recently joined, FYI. Oh, okay. I'll have to...
Freda Warsong lives in a cave not too far from here. She guards the keys. Best of luck with her.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do a bit of an intro soon here. I'll hop into the Discord and give him a hello. Give him a
Despair,
hi.
For you have come into a place of death. The Coven raised my spirit, yanked me from the Hall of the Mighty, and bound me here toward a simple key. I cannot surrender it, lest I see the unquiet spirits of Warriors 3 to their final rest. Allfang Bristlecrown, Oswood Fleetpaw, and Azuric Widebelt all died unjustly, cheated from the Hall of the Mighty. Their spirits haunt caves near Vestry's Hall and here. Defeat them and send them on to their right reward.
Oh, really? And I have to beat more people up? Hey! Yeah, let's welcome Catbeard as a member. Hey! Alright, let's go ahead and give him a warm welcome in the Discord, everybody. But yeah, now Sabrina has the ability to crit, and I will show you guys how to look at that once we are in battle. You can actually see what your crit odds are and what the enemy's odds are to block you. So you can actually see that. It's pretty cool. I will point it out. Do I have to head up? Oh! I thought that was just for decoration. Oh, that's the Trog. That's actually good. I need to collect those. Yeah, great to see you here, everybody. Hopefully everyone is enjoying this show. Now I will start the crit.
Who break my silent time? Halfang happy to share his misery.
Yeah, I don't think... No. Yeah, we should be fine. Seriously? Why is his health that low? That just seems unrealistic. Even for Storm, that has the lowest health of all the schools, we've seen rank 7 and 8 bosses with more health than this guy. Like, what the heck? A couple blades and I can knock him out. That's basically nothing. I know, compared to what we've been seeing, Diamond, this is nuts. I'm gonna discard Fade, because I clearly don't need it. Yeah, I'm willing to bet I could knock this guy out with a blade and a trap. Like, his health is that low.
Ooh, that business!
So, okay, that's another thing that I can teach you guys about, is dispelling. So there are spells that, you know, like that guy, that can dispel you and basically lock you down. It makes you fizzle automatically. Doesn't matter what your accuracy is, you fizzle. If the enemy casts one on you and you're casting an attack spell... No rage counter 57. No. I'm gonna say no because that was not my attack. I was just pointing it out. Okay. So if you guys look... You're not gonna see me. I can't move the mouse, but... If you look up above in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, you can see what my odds are to crit. My odds of critting are 55%, and that will do double damage. And you can see that with a 2.00x right there. Your crit chance is also partially influenced by your opponent's ability to block. So even though my crit rating is low, my crit chance is high because the enemy does not have the ability to block. Now, as powerful as critting is, you cannot rely on it. You have to prepare for a spell as if you're not going to. But if you get lucky, then that's good. And there's a crit. It's gonna deal double damage. Beautiful.
You set me free. Now I go to Hall of Mighty.
And then
Much
if we
better
look
than his
here,
old days.
under Sabrina's advanced character statistics, we can see that she has crit rating and also block rating. And this number is not a percentage. This is kind of ambiguous, which is why I described it in a way that it's also influenced by your opponent's ability to block. Because it is. So, it's the easiest, most simplified way to describe how crit and block works. Yeah, I'll definitely pick up all these notices, so there's a lot of them. Yeah, so now I have to beat up Osbud Fleetpaw. That's our next friend. Yeah, I'm looking for reagents everywhere. What did I miss? A lot! Crevice, you missed my very first crit of the run. I earned a staff after beating up Vestralun's assistant that gives me the ability to crit. So even before Sabrina reaches level 56, she now has the ability to do so.
If you've come to dishonor me, you're too late. I met my end long ago. Now I know only the torment.
I saw a crit now, not too long ago. Okay, so you did see it. Yeah, that was my first ever crit of the run. We will be doing many of those. I still cannot wear the level 56 gear yet. I may keep streaming until I get it. Like, I am too close now. I am within reach of being able to wear my crit gear. So I am just gonna keep going. Yeah, I'll toss a shatter in there because he's life. Oh, actually. Oh, shoot. Huh, think fast! I need a prism. Except his minion is now frozen. That's a bug. It's just... Yeah, there's been a lot of enemies, Crevice, that you have missed. Block! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! I blocked you! And now I can start to block! I no longer am guaranteed to die from getting crit, because I can block. It's like, eat it! Eat it! Eat my block. Wait, what the heck? He's standing out in the middle of the battlefield? Guys, what is going on? This is the new mechanic you mentioned. Yes, the one I did not want to spoil because I wanted to have it set or shown on stream before I started describing it. Because I didn't want to spoil. What the heck? Another bug confirmed. Yeah, this is a bug. Yeah, if I faint and shatter, that'll probably be enough damage. This is like a small visual bug. Yeah, it's probably just a visual bug. This is just too funny, though. Alright, yeah, I'll discard Dr. Von to draw it. Sorry, names, how'd you get that? Yeah, that's memberships, Grandlord. That's for becoming a member of the channel. I could make a custom icon. I'll have to see if I can get Arcor to design one. But otherwise, YouTube does have a default one that you can use. Oh shoot, I don't have enough pips actually. That took... Oh yeah, because Shatter takes 2 pips. I have to wait. I totally forgot about that. Don't worry about that, Grandlord. What I care about, Grandlord, is that people can come by the streams and have fun. That's what I care about. Honestly, the money is more of a secondary. That's how I treat it. Is more of like a secondary. Despite my dream of wanting to be able to do this full time and not have to ever work again, I can just work for myself. I've got quite a journey to be able to do that. Hey, I just crit. Nice. Now, how much damage is this gonna do? Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, cool.
You fought well and gave me an honest defeat. Now the doors to the Hall of the Mighty. They are open to me.
Alright, so I'm gonna get the key. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Well, actually, I should put them back because I still have one more guy I have to kill. Alright, now we got this guy. What school are you?
The stench of magic. I seek an honest end in battle, and must pit myself against all who come to this cave of exile.
Alright. Oh, right away Minotaur, alright. And he crits! That's better, turns over enemy health. Yeah, these next few are definitely easier. Yeah, these have been okay. Alright, yeah, let's do Feint while the power level is low. Reduce the chance of having a big attack. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is much of a spoiler to say, you guys, when I say that there will eventually be minions. So people like that Frostbones guy there will eventually be people like him that will have more health than Sabrina. There will be minions with more health than her. It will be insane once we get to that point. Making an elevator in Terraria, I keep running into the underground water pools. Oh jeez. That's funny. Alright, so while I could attack now, I don't think I will. I need a little more power. Dynamite is useful for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Diamond, you may have to help Crevice out, because I know next to nothing about Terraria. Actually, literally nothing, so I'm gonna need you to help me out with that. Okay, I think I have enough power. I don't have the demo in my world yet. Oh! And I crit. Eat it! Eat my crit.
I dared not hope to see my ancestors in the hall of the
Fun
mighty.
bombs and pods slash chests, which allows him to
Hear their
spawn.
revelry.
Huh.
I am coming.
Alright, we are looking good. I'm also gonna do a side questing check. Okay, so there's nothing. Yeah, I've got so much side questing to get done. I honestly, you know, I'm starting to wonder if I might get close to level 60 before we reach World 6. We'll have to see, though.
You have sent the souls of 3 brave warriors to their resting places in the Hall of the Mighty. That sets me free. I surrender to you the key to Sudri's land. Use caution when journeying there. Take the key to Grandmother Raven. She will guide you with what you must do.
Alright, so now that we have access to Sudraland, I'm going to be keeping a sharp eye out for a notification from Baldur Goldpaws. This guy right here. So that I know when I can go for Virulent Plague. So that I can, at the very least, have it as a tool in my kit for use in future battles. I may even start running it regularly just to use it. Like, if the enemy has a high power level and I happen to go first, like, I can weaken them considerably. I do have Plague, like a basic Plague right now that I probably should be running. That's a negative 20% to all enemies and for a single pip. So I think I'll add it to my deck.
You continue to triumph. Clearly, I chose my champion well.
Thank you.
With the 2 golden seals from Austrian Bestry, half the journey is done. Now you must enter Sudraland to gain Sudri's own golden seal. Freda Warsong supplied you with a key. The gate to Sudraland is in the south of Rundle Fjord. Be wary, Sudri is more malicious than Austri or Vestri. Sudri's henchman is named Kettle Blackheart, and to reach Sudri, you must win Kettle over. Be wise and watchful.
I am almost halfway to level 56 here, guys. Nova excitement pending. Is there anyone who narrates the out-of-character stuff? Yes. She is the narrator of the game. And we meet her in this area, which is pretty pog. Yeah, I've already gotten the Trog in this area. Yep, we are now in Sudraland. We're gonna be picking up a lot of side questing here as well, I imagine, once we get started. And I will have so many. Oh yeah, guys, so I can show you something cool. So you see this guy right here, Karak's Strong Thread. We can actually talk to him, and we can see this is where you get the level 56 Winter Tusk gear from. I crafted it on my Fire Wizard because I already had access to this area, but I just thought it would be cool while we saw him to point him out. This is where you get that gear that Sabrina is going to be able to wear relatively shortly. Some 9 people reacted to the roll. Hey! Yeah, we're starting to get a sizable group together. I told Snoop he could react to it as well if he wanted to.
Hold! I am Sudri's henchman, and he has sent me to block and guard the path against meddlers like you. Without a shovel, you cannot clear the path, and I will thwart your efforts to pass. The snow has been specially piled to cause an avalanche if it is meddled with, and only I know how to clear it.
Oh geez, rank 10 boss. Alright, let's go for it. Let's beat this guy up. How much health do you got? Seriously? You are weak! This guy is weak. A couple blades and I could knock him out, even without a crit. I love all the Terraria stuff going on in chat. Weak sauce? Yeah, he is not that tough. I mean, he's gonna hit me like a goddamn truck, but he... Well, actually, because I'm going first, I will cast Plague on him and his buddy. And weaken him, because they have a lot of power. Oh, that was perfect timing. He wasted all of his pips on that. Oh, that's Orthrus! Oh yeah, guys, look at the moon in the background. Can you guys see it? It might be hard to see, but yeah, look behind the dog. You can see a creepy moon back there. Little trivia about the game. King's Isle actually took it out at one point, that creepy moon, and just made it a normal moon. But the community backlashed. They wanted it back, so King's Isle put it back in the game. The people love the creepy moon. So just a little fun fact there. I thought it would be fun to share. A puppy. Yeah, Diamond, it's a puppy. It's a myth puppy. Alright. Yeah, I should be able to kill them without much issue. Whether I crit or not. I mean, if I crit, that's funny, but... Nope. Yeah, because that's the first thing that happens, is the crit. So if you don't see critical right away, you didn't crit. For those of you that have not seen it yet. Yeah, I'm collecting so much crap.
Oh, you've beaten me. But my followers, Herrick the Lean and Ormond the Surly, have taken the pick and shovel away. You will never find them. Sudri told me to hinder you, perhaps to see if you're worthy to earn his golden seal. Find Herrick the Lean and Ormond the Surly, and win from them the pick and shovel. I'll not stand in your way.
Yeah, because I already beat you up.
Herrick is in Hrundle Fjord, and Ormond is in Vesterland.
Oh, so we gotta go back to Vesterland for a little bit, eh? Ooh, interesting. Alright, now we're gonna be picking up side questing. Looks like some of it has already started to spawn. So I'm gonna start picking it up real quickly here. Ooh, frost flower. And then I'm gonna have like 30 side quests to get done. Okay, so I can't go to them yet because that area is blocked, so I'm gonna have to continue story-wise for a little bit until I can get access to that area. Which is fine, because it's side questing, so it's not really a big issue. Oh, I'm going back to Hrundle Fjord. Cool.
Kettle Blackheart told me to guard this pick. You won't take it without a fight.
Alright, cool. Just double checking the deck before we get started. How tough are you? You've got more health than your leader? What the heck? Well, I mean, it makes sense, but even despite that, he's got almost 1,000 health more. Alright, you fizzled. That's what I was afraid of. Well then. For those of you who are unaware of what that spell is Earthquake. It is a 6-pip myth spell that removes all blades and shields from your ally. Or from the enemy, sorry. And it affects the entire team. So now I have to use blades pretty sparingly against myth enemies above rank 6 because they have the ability to cast it. If I see a myth enemy with 6 pips, I'm going to be very concerned. There is a potential defense against this, though. I could go back to Wizard City real briefly into Colossus Boulevard and learn a spell that's basically like, it's a dispel spell, so I'd be able to dispel myth magic. So then I could effectively force them to lose their pips trying to cast Earthquake. So I need to be very careful. And I still don't have Scarecrow in my hand, so I am concerned. But yeah, Earthquake is probably going to become a source of rage in the future. Because it could effectively negate my entire prep set and neutralize a good chunk of my power. Alright, he used Minotaur, so I have time. Alright, that's the initial hit. Yeah, I think I need to attack pretty quickly here. Do I have enough power? Probably. Well, actually, with him, maybe not. Or her, I don't know if it's a chick, but... Well, their power level is low, so even if they wanted to, they couldn't kill me. No matter what they did, even if they crit with a 2-pip spell, they're not gonna kill me. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. And that's a crit. Well, a casual 5,000 health heal. I would have barely had enough damage without the crit, actually, so I made the right move.
Easily find Kettle's pick.
Alright. Yeah, I just looked at the Discord and I saw what was going on with Catbeard. I guess we have another golden loot bug killer in the group. Yeah, it's kind of a running joke in the server, so it's not really a big issue. We don't make a big deal out of it, it's just funny. Having a golden loot bug fan club in the Discord. Yeah, because I had gotten a notification, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna go read it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Post a pic of his dog in the Pet Pics channel. I did see that. Yeah. Pic of the Dooch. I love seeing pictures of animals, so that's why I have a Pet Pics channel. So that everybody can send pictures of their cats, their dogs, their rabbits, whatever pets they might have. Have some fun. Alright, so that's where Ormond is. Grab this ore. Oh no, he's up here. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're too close. I have to get to level 56.
I was set to guard this shovel, and you'll have to pry it from my cold claws.
Yeah, well... yeah, I'll roll with it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's beat this guy up. He's got a good amount of health, but nothing I can't tackle with a nice blade feint, double blade feint. Yeah, that should be enough. With or without a crit. Except his minion is Myth. Elevator is complete. Nice! Yeah, I just realized that his minion is Myth, so I need to start casting my traps. So that I have some kind of power. Yeah, because any Myth minion, for anyone who's unaware or might be newer here, any Myth minion or boss above rank 6 has the ability to cast Earthquake. Speak of the goddamn devil, there it is! So I need to be particularly cautious if there's a myth enemy of any type with 6 pips or more, because then the risk is there, because Earthquake is a 6 pip spell. Yeah, so I really need to be cautious, especially in the beginning of Death Shields, or not Death Shields, Earthquake, if I see that there are myth enemies. I need to be a lot more cautious with casting my blades. Possibly the turn or two before I decide to strike, because I have to time them pretty precisely. I was hoping to be able to get rid of that shield. Maybe I should have kept the... Should have kept the Death Blade out. Mini crits. That's a good hit. Yeah, I'll get rid of that shield. And I'll still have enough pips to cast Scarecrow. Seriously? And he immediately replaces it. What are we at now? 57? Nova Breach 57? Somebody check. I think we're at 57 at this point. Damn it. Of course he had to do that. Even the crit's not going to be enough to kill him, I'm willing to bet. Nope, not even close. Well, it was better, but... That was my shatter, I don't have another one. Yeah, we're at 57 at this point. And that was my other attack spell, so my only real options are to try and gear up, weaken him, and reshuffle. Like, use Plague on him. Now what? Well, that's Sanctuary. That's more healing. Can you reshuffle it back into your deck? Reshuffle what? Shatter? No, because treasure cards are single use. The only school that can naturally learn Shatter is the Myth School. As far as I'm aware, treasure cards cannot be reshuffled, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with it. Give him a Plague. Try to weaken him a little bit. Yeah, maybe I will, maybe I will take a second after we're done with this guy and go get the Myth, Dispel, so then I can use it as a tool. So there's no way you can get it as a non-treasure card? No. Unfortunately, not Diamond. Because Sabrina is not the Myth School. I cannot. That is the only thing... Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Alright, let's start gearing up. Hopefully he doesn't cast another Death Shield. Seriously, dude? I fucking hate you, dude. I honestly don't even know if a double hit could kill him at this point, with or without a crit. I guess I'll just cast everything I have and hope for the best. What is it with this guy and Death Shields? I'm gonna end up having to flee and come back if I can't... Because I can't get rid of it, I only have one copy. I only have one copy of Shatter. What in the bloody world? He's like locking himself down. He's getting his thing. But Diamond, it's really strange. Lately, some of the enemies in Wintertusk have not been casting shields, even life ones. It's kind of strange. Excuse me. It's been really inconsistent whether or not the enemy has the ability to cast shields. But they just really hate me right now, don't they? I mean, I'll see what I can do, but... I mean, I could use my treasure card Deathblade. I'm probably gonna have to get enough damage between the 2 hits to try and knock them out. Can you get a Death Dispel so you can make them fizzle a shield? I could do that. That is a possibility. The problem is the Dispels take 2... They take 2 pips to cast, and Death Shield costs 0. So it's kind of... It's not that it wouldn't work, Diamond. I know what you're saying. It's one of those things that I just don't know how much good it would do just to get rid of shields or prevent shields. It's honestly more worth it at that point to just shatter it. Kind of a waste to an extent, yeah. It would kind of be my pips would get wasted on something that doesn't even really matter. I mean, yes, it does matter because it's a shield, but... Oh, that was actually a lot. Oh, I still got him. Alright. Works for me.
Shovel is right here with the rest of Ormond's stuff.
And I've got Monstrous, so I can keep powering up my cards. I'm starting to get astral cards. Can't see any faster to go to the hub. Just use a shatter or a poke. Probably Diamond. I'll put a few in there. But the problem with doing a poke... Okay, so just to reference that, let's go ahead and grab, the Myth Dispel. Because I think that's going to be really useful. The problem with the pokes, Diamond, is the poke has to match the shield. Unless it's a tower shield, then it can be any poke. So if I use a death poke on a death shield, that's going to take all my prep away for the attack spell. So as much as I would love to entertain that as an option, it's really not, because it'll burn all my prep on a poke. Does that make any sense? So honestly, Shatter is my best option. Didn't think about that. Yeah. So guys, I'm heading into Colossus Boulevard. There is a girl, there's an old lady, up the road near where Mindy Pixie Crown is, that has actually dispels for all the schools. You get your school's dispel for free, but you have to use training points on the others, but I have plenty of training points to go around, so it's not really a problem. You want to go to this house right here. And this is Vaporized. This is the Myth Dispel. So now, if I have Myth enemies, I have a chance against them. So I'm going to go home just to make the trip back to the World Tree faster. And head off to Sudrelund to talk to Kettle, because I got the stuff. Excuse me. And thankfully this guy is actually just 2 teleports away. Or like the teleport stone. So I can take those to quickly get back up there. Oh, I guess I can talk to that guy.
I see you come bearing the stolen battle treasures. You're as generous with your bravery as you are your time.
Yeah, free 9,000 XP.
Oh, all right then. Let me tell you how to clear that snow and ice without burying yourself in an avalanche. On the other side, you must speak to Thera Brightspell. She is a friend to Grandmother Raven and will help you.
Alright, so now I can grab the side questing that's on this side of Wizard101 because I broke down the ice wall. Alright, so we're good there. We've picked up all the side quests we can up to this point. Hi!
Grandmother Raven sent word to expect you some time ago. I was wondering when you would turn up. You will never pass through Sudri's Dragon Gate. It is enchanted to snap shut upon any who are not ravens. I saw that happen once, and it wasn't very pretty. So, let us avoid that fate if we can. Gather some raven feathers and some hemlock leaves, and I will cast an illusion to turn you into a raven.
Oh boy.
You can get feathers from any of the ravens roaming these parts. Not me, of course. And hemlock grows wild.
Alright, I need 3 bits of hemlock. I'm gonna try and go for that first. If I see it. You're almost level 56. I know, Diamond, it's the... so close I can taste it. I will feel much more confident fighting Malistaire if I can get to level 56, and it looks like we're gonna hit it this stream with a couple more quests. I'm gonna see if I can avoid fighting the myth ravens, and I thought I saw some death school ones somewhere else that I might be able to fight instead, because all it would take for them, or fire, works for me. Alright, cool. Anything but myth, please. Oh, these guys aren't that tough at all. Yeah, we are very close. Oh yeah, sorry about the mic. What? Oh. Someone sent me a direct message asking if I wanted to work tomorrow night. Ugh. What even what position even are you? Because if it's delivery, I don't want it. I can actually look it up. Sorry for the interruption here, guys. I hate being on my phone when I'm on stream. I apologize in advance to everybody. You're not even there tomorrow. Are you talking about Monday? either. So what are you sending me this message for? No, I'm not even gonna respond. Because I just don't feel a need to do so. Asking on someone else's behalf? Possibly, but... I mean, that's an option. That's possible, Diamond, because this person is not even scheduled today, tomorrow, or Monday. I checked the routine.
They should serve well enough.
Unless they're on day shift.
With those ingredients, I can now brew a potion that should wrap you in illusion. Just take a drink from the cauldron. While in raven form, you should be able to walk through the dragon gate without harm. The enchantment upon the gate isn't that quick-witted. If you get through once, you can always pass through it.
Thanks.
Once past the gate, you must face Sudri himself.
Hug! Throw it on! Look at this girl. Look at how wicked she is. Like, look at her new look, guys. Look at Sabrina. Doesn't she just look like a badass? Level 56. Yeah, look at her. She's just ready to kick some ass. Look at this girl. Let me take off the mount for a second. Because then it'll be easier to see. Look at her. She's just, like, come at me, bro. Look at her. Jeez. Yeah, Grandlord, she's level 56 now. Look at that. She looks stylish, too, actually. She looks sick. Alright, back on the mount you go. We got work to do.
Take a drink of the foul potion from the cauldron. You begin to sprout feathers and claws.
Oh, God. And now I'm moving like a snail. She looks badass. Doesn't she? Doesn't she, Diamond? I'm glad you agree. She looks like a badass, except now for like 2 minutes she looks like a raven.
The dragon gate lets you pass unharmed. Now that you have fooled it once, it should trouble you no more.
Alright, can I take off the thing now? Yes. Oh, God. Ah, there we go. Eee! Yeah, look at her. She is just... Sabrina looks like a damn badass now, you guys. She is ready to do battle. Look at her now. She has 73% bonus damage. That is nuts. That is an increase from 48%. That is a 25% boost to her damage. She is looking good. And her resistance has more than doubled from 10% to 25%. Her accuracy did get a slight debuff, but it's okay because she still has 100% accuracy with all of her spells. She has more than quintupled her crit rating. She's got much better block rating now. And she has a 97% power pip chance. She gets power pips almost every single time. This is insane. I don't know how to describe the power boost that Sabrina suddenly has, but it is insane. It is nuts that she has almost 100% power pip chance and she's not even in World 6 yet. We could get her up to 100% though. There are jewels that would let us do that. Let's actually see if I can equip any. Let's go to her equipment and see if I can put anything on. Yeah, let's take a look. Guys, do I have a triangle socket anywhere on her equipment? Because if I do, then she will have 100% power pip chance. Or can I get something that does? Oh, she's got 2 circles. She's got a lot of circles, but I need a triangle slot. I will save that jewel, though. I will inventory lock it. Well, she doesn't need this. Yeah, I need to find a triangle socket for this. Greetings. Hey! I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Sorry if I'm totally botching your name, I apologize. Welcome in. I was just really excited and ecstatic to finally have, level 56 gear. I'm actually gonna see, because her deck is for level 35. I'm gonna make a mark here by Sudri. I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna go to the bazaar in Wizard City and see if I can find her a deck.
Once more, I must beg your assistance.
Can you shut up, this guy at the Celestia base camp? So it is possible to reach level 56 before the end of World 5. You just have to do all of Grizzleheim. Okay. It is possible. Yeah, because maybe I can find her a deck that has a triangle socket on it, so then I can give her that 100% power pip chance. She will get one every single time, without fail. So let's take a look. We're not going to spend too long looking at this, but we're going to see. There is a triangle socket. That's a square. That's a square. That's a triangle. Ooh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it! And even though that socket is locked, yes, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we can copy our spells from our old deck to the new deck, so we can very easily, And now she also has a Deathblade item card, thanks to her gear. It's a 45% Deathblade at that, so she's got another power boost. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear the deck of Pondering out. I'm gonna put it in... I'm gonna take the treasure cards out, because they are still in there. I'm gonna add them. Dude... You guys have no idea how happy I am right now. I'm gonna send her back to the dorm. Because she doesn't really have a house. I'm gonna put her... I've actually been keeping her gear because it's kind of interesting seeing Sabrina evolve in her journey. And I'm gonna be looking at that gear at a later point. So I'm just gonna make sure everything is equipped. I'll actually go ahead and put her level 45 gear away as well. It'll be interesting kind of reminiscing at the end of the run, or maybe periodically throughout the run, kind of seeing where she's come from. Yeah, I'm gonna put all these away. Ooh, Dragon Shield Amulet, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get all of her gear put away. And then I'm gonna sell the rest so that I can clear my inventory out. Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick though. I'm gonna do a skim. I may actually need that cracked accurate onyx. I'm gonna keep it for now. But otherwise I'll sell the rest.
Hey there! Look, you need to spend some of that gold.
Yeah, if you have too much gold...
if your bag is full.
Yeah, if you have too much gold, that can be a problem, but... And I also have a dull critical onyx that'll give her some more crit rating. It's gonna give her 2. Can I even put that anywhere? I can. Yeah, I'll just do it. Can't hurt. Yeah, but I need a triangle socket for that opal, though. She has over 3,000 HP now. Look at this girl. She is nuts. She's nuts. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... so at fixing jewels, if you don't have a socket, you have to spend some crowns, but it's fine. You can get, you can earn crowns every day through daily quizzes on the King's Isle website, so that's kind of what I've been doing. Kind of have a little bit of a stockpile. There you go. She now has 102% power pip chance. She will get a power pip every single time, without fail. Can you go over 100%? And if so, does it actually change anything? No. Well, you can go over 100%, yes. But does it change anything? No. Oh yeah, because I can teleport. Yeah, it is immeasurable, the power boost that Sabrina has just got.
How did you make it through my defenses?
Because they suck.
I've heard from my brothers, Austri and Vestri. They say you've gained their golden seals. I respect that. Normally, my henchman, Cormac Shadowclaw, would deal with you, but I do not know where he has gone to. I don't wish to bring doom upon my fine hall, so let us be diplomatic in our dealings here.
But yeah, Diamond, it is really good that Sabrina is over 100%, because that's going to really help for doing things like dispels. It's really going to help for just school pips, because then I can guarantee getting them much more easily. So this is honestly huge, being over 100%. Or at 100% or greater. It's really, really going to help her.
If you can do a few simple things for me, I will give you my own golden seal, as a generous gift, of course. I would have you go to a cave in Vesterland, in which grows a special tree, a tree bearing golden apples. The cave is guarded by a Valkyrie, a warrior named Jorda. She may try to stop you. Find the cave. Bring me back a basket of these golden apples, and we'll see where we stand.
Golden delicious. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head to Jorda's cave, and then we're actually gonna end off the stream there. We've been live for about 4 hours, a little bit over that. We've made immense progress, though. Once we get to Jorda's cave, we'll do a progress check. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't go there because I have a lot of side questing that I need to tackle. So I'm actually not gonna go there, but when we pick up next time, I will be positioned there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. We've given Sabrina a power boost that she desperately needs, and she looks awesome in her new gear. I will catch you guys next time, whenever that might be. Maybe we'll come back and continue tomorrow with Sabrina, and we'll finish off Wintertusk. But let's do that progress check. So what quest are we on, main questing-wise? And there's more side questing in Sudrland that I can grab as well, but I'll do that on my own time. Alright, so we are on Golden Delicious. We are on quest number 38 out of 51 with Wintertusk, so we are doing very well in progressing through the Wintertusk story. Yeah, again, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We will pick up on this next time. See you guys later.